I can't tell if it's live. There we go. It finally went live. It took it like 30 seconds. That's weird. That's just bizarre activity. Ahoy, everyone. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that dope? Let me do a couple more advertisings and then we'll get to the stream. Let me know if you can hear everything and everything is good. Should be, but it never is. Always the beginning of the streams is slow because we're waiting for Blue Sky to process a video. But look at that view, isn't that something? Look at those rocks. Gonna walk down there here in a few minutes, I think. I'm honestly not really sure where I am allowed to go, like in park and stuff. It's confusing. I'll explain in a minute. Yeah, I pressed the button, Electron, I see your thing in the Discord. I pressed the button and it was like, stream started, and then it didn't start for like 30, 45 seconds or something. It took a long time. Usually it's instant. Hopefully we're not having problems at Twitch. And okay, now I can start being a good person. I've decided to just do these things like this. Yeah, I'm still inside, hold on. Yeah, morning dip, yeah, I don't think so, man. Are they heart-shaped windows? Kind of, maybe bean-shaped. They look like they might be shaped like beans. Hold on, let's get a zoom on those beans. What are we working with? Working with beans? Yeah, them's a couple of beans. Is the second cam up? Is it working? Yeah, beans. All right, that means the second cam is up. We got some boats out there. Rich people doing rich people stuffs, floating around. Wait a second. Hold the train. Wait, what's going on? That's people. How did they get there? People don't float on water. That sound. Oh my God. It's the neighbors opening and closing their door. Here, it's gonna happen here probably. Ohayou gozaimasu, everyone. Oh no, there's a tonbee. That's dangerous. I didn't bring a telephoto lens. I'm kind of bummed about this, but there was no room in Scooty. Okay, what do we got going on here? Let's get back to shot here. I got to get some breakfast, and I still got to brush my teeth and stuff, and then we'll be going out. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Different tides? Well, I mean, like, they better get their situation together. They're going to be out there for a while, right? Yeah, okay. So last night, Katie is staying at a friend's birthday party that's down towards that Kamakura. So she was like, hey, can you just scoot me down there? It'd be fun. So I was like, I sure can. So I scooted her down and found a hotel to stay in, and it's this little ryokan. How do you turn this thing on? Ah, there's a lever. Yeah, I found this little ryokan and decided to stay here. And it's on this cool little island. If you look at the map, I'm on this little island off the tip of whatever the name of the peninsula is, down south of Yokosuka. It's pretty cool little spot. And we're gonna go out and we're gonna explore around here, and then we'll drive home tonight. And that'll be the plan. So the problem is that, like, Katie brought all of her scooting gear, like her snowsuit and her helmet. So like all that is inside of Scooty, in addition to all of my stuff, plus my camera gear and the streaming equipment. There's kind of no room for more things. So I'm not gonna be taking any giant daikons home. Not this time. Yeah, I need a daikon trailer. Yesterday in Japan, like in Tachikawa and out here when I got here, it was crazy fucking windy. Like crazy levels of wind. So I'm happy to see maybe that's not happening now. I should have put these socks on before I put these pants on. Done this in the wrong order. Because these socks go like up to my knee. Small, yeah, maybe this whole ferry. Did you find the name of that little island? Dude, this is not working. These are all crooked. I hate when they're like all like, the foot is all messed up. So sometimes when you check into like ryokans or whatever, they just hand you the key and they're like, figure it out. And I mean, at this point, I prefer that because, like, I don't need human interaction to the degree in which others will do. Like the lady here, I came in, saw my like bags from Scooty, and this lady there was two Japanese people in front of me, and they were sitting there drinking tea that the lady had given them, and she was going through this spiel about like this key and this door and like the bathing situation is like this, and you use this type of soap for this part of your body, and I mean, it was just like way too much information. And like, it's just like, all right. And she's super nice, but it's just like she's got a lot to say, and she's like, it's like listening to a robot spit out all this information that she said for like 50 years, like 5 times a day. Like she's like got it down, but it's a lot. It's a lot. So she went. I heard about 80% of theirs, and then she was like, "Do you speak Japanese?" I was like, "Shh." Kind of like maybe I should say no. I was like, "Sure do," and she was like, you could see that she was like, "All right, my A game time is about to hit." So those other people scuttle off, and then I sit down at the table. She gives me some tea. It took her 15, 20 minutes to go through this entire spiel about like every possible detail one could ever need to know about this place. And like I was hearing about the feral cats, and I was hearing about like some sort of bird they've got a problem with. Maybe, I don't know, she didn't say the tonbi. I don't know what she was talking about. She said some sort of bird problem, like make sure these doors are locked with this specific thing, and oh, it was nuts. All right, look at me, I'm all set. I'm ready to go skiing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any tanuki down here, but yeah, I don't know, man. She just said, she just went on and on and on. The only thing I want in my life is to take a shower because I've just been riding Scooty in the freezing cold. It was like, got here at like, did I get here at 7:30? So it was like fucking dark. It was cold out, driving across all these bridges and shit. All I want is a shower, and this lady has got her extreme level of explaining. And again, she only means well, but it was just a lot. Hey, Skull. Oh, fuck, I gotta put a shirt on. Hold on, I gotta take the mic off for this one. All right. Forgot to get my clothes on. I don't quite have my shit together. I'm really regretting not having a telephoto lens. There's all these hawks flying around. Oh well, life goes on. We'll find other things to take pictures of. This water boiler is taking a really long time. Dudes, the deodorant game. You went to a I kind of want one, man. I kind of want one. The stabilization for their video is so much better. It seems like they've taken a big step up. Yeah, anyways. This is the move. I've been using this deodorant since like the 90s or something. This is the Secret 7X Odor Elimination pH Balancing Ladies Deodorant. And this is the shit. Because like, I don't understand why dudes wear deodorant for dudes. It is a female brand. Like, okay, let me get into it. I like the way women smell. Know what I'm saying? So I'm going to wear the deodorant that I like to smell, which is ladies. And if you like the way dudes smell, by all means, wear the dude deodorant. That's fine. I'm just saying. Which one should I drink for the coffee? The coffee is this one? I mean, what is pH mount? It's a bunch of bullshit. It works fine. I never smell bad. I always smell like a lady. It's nice. I got no complaints. Or I smell so bad, it's like a hard topic for anybody to bring up. That's a possibility. All right. I don't think there's any convenies on the island I'm on, which is why I went to a conveni last night and got some crappy conveni food. Hey, Victor. Deodorant. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. By the way, Anthony, maybe I should have you bring me some more deodorant. because you can't get that shit here. We import like a bunch of it every time we go there. This one aside, it's nice thinking getting one. You could get, if you're in the mood for buying a second one, I will help alleviate the trip back. Like if you bring a second A75, I will gladly hold it for you so that you have more room in your suitcase for other things when you go back to Europe. Just keep that in mind. There's no little dish for the spoon. I find that annoying. Yeah, it makes me wonder if you might be able to like stream off of an A75 hand holding it. I mean, it'd be heavy, but I wonder if it would be stable enough. Because like I saw some like, if you put like a 14mm lens on it or something, so really wide so the crop didn't come in too tight. Because that would be some fancy looking streaming. I don't know where my wallet is. I know it's in here because I had to look at my Zydeco last night. Here it is. Oh, I might need to have you bring me some deodorant. Kind of think we're getting low. I'll ask Katie. I've also got my buddy Ryan is coming in February. So if we're getting to a point where like your suitcase is too full, you just got to say the words, man, because I can just have Ryan bring me stuff as well. Ryan can bring me my pants. Just don't throw your wallet in the trash and you won't lose it. That's a hot tip. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that in my bucket. You still have space? All right. I might have you bring some deodorant. The thing you'll need to do with the deodorant, you got to put it, even when it's new, you have to put it inside of a Ziploc bag because like it gets weird sometimes on the airplane, and I don't want it to leak on anything of yours. Oh, there's another shirt that's headed your way that was supposed to be headed your way a long time ago, and it didn't make it because the dude wrote the wrong address on the package. He messaged me last night and was like, I'm sending it again, bro. I was like, all right, man. About to buy a place in Osaka. Oh, very cool. I wish you luck. That's cool. All right, so what we've got is the, okay. Toastal friend, what? It's real. I'm reading it upside down and backwards. Oh, okay. My brain was like reading it this direction. That's not how it goes. That's got the shitori French toast. All right. So this is just from, I think I went to Lawson last night. Yo, Katie and I bought a cookie yesterday that was like 800 calories. Did you have the previously working for the store? Yeah, I mean, like it has. I just saw that Gerald Undone did a quick test of the stabilization mode, and it looked like almost like a GoPro when it was at maximum stabilization. Like that's huge, depending on how much crop there is. You know what I mean? Like if it takes like a 16mm lens and crops it down to 35 mils, that's no good. But if it takes a 16mm lens and crops it to 20 mil, that might be okay. You know, throw a 14 on there, you'd be rocking 16 mil. You could have an interesting solution there. Like that could actually be a pretty big deal for like streamers in general. It'd be a little heavy to like carry that all day on your own, but if you had a cameraman or something, it might just make things look a lot nicer. So I'm actually quite curious about it. Thinking about renting one when I have the opportunity. Is Katie still good with the Tide? Dude, I swear, I thought that said penis. I was like, what do you know that I don't know? Yeah, the Tide pens are good. We do use them, but I mean, like, not that often. They're going to last us a really long time. It's a good thing of chemicals. Tide penis. You're gonna find out. So, anyways, I told you the story about the lady. Like, it was a series of. It took a long time to get into this building. I don't know what's gonna happen when I leave. I don't know if I'm gonna have to go through a whole bunch of like rigmarole with this lady. So, we'll find out in a few minutes. But I was kind of I dropped off Katie and it was an hour drive from where I was to here. And I was like, okay, I'm going to stream it. I just didn't feel like it. I don't know. I just wasn't in the mood. So I just listened to some cake. And then I found this restaurant last night run by a younger Japanese couple that's like 5 minutes from here. It was amazing. It was like one of the best meals I've ever had. It was so good. Fried chicken, karaage, like fried chicken, and like 5 gyoza, and this big salad with like every vegetable you've ever dreamed of, and like a cup of soup, and like some pickled shits over here, and it was really, really stunning. Really good meal. And the lady that was working there was like, she's young, but she's a country lady, right? She's kind of countryside. She was very kind, but she was brash. I walked in and she was like, "Oh, you're big." It's like, yeah, dude. So how big are you? Yeah, I'm worried about the quiz. That's exactly what I'm worried about. I don't remember everything. And like I had completely zoned out. This is a nightmare, right? When you're I mean, I got all the main information, and then it started going into the woods about like feral cats and like it's like I don't care. It just sort of like my brain was like I'm tired. I've been out driving all day. My brain was like just like okay, I'm just gonna disengage Japanese for just a second and take a break. You know what I mean? So I just kind of like stopped listening, and then I heard her go "ka" at the end of a question. I was like, "Fuck, fuck, fuck me. What do I do now?" And I was like, oh, "I'm sorry. What was that?" And she was like, "Have you already had dinner?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I already ate." Okay. But that fucking ka, it's in when you, it's not, it doesn't get me so often anymore because usually I'm like actually tuned in. But when you first move to Japan or whatever, and like you're working on your Japanese, and like you're like, "Yeah, I'm understanding. This is fine." And you hear ka, and you're like, "Shit, I wasn't actually understanding." But anyways, she was just asking if I'd eaten dinner for some. I don't know why she was even asking. I don't know if she was gonna make me dinner or whatever, but that was good. Does Korean have a thing, a sentence ender that means question? They didn't have any bananas at the conveni, so I got the asa banana. This banana, it's like baby food in a bag for adults. Looks really nice out right now. I like an intonation thing, yeah. But you hear what I'm saying about the ka. Do any other languages pronounce the question mark? Okay. She's also given me this thing. It says Shokora Senu. What's a Senu? Anybody know? Senu? It's like a cracker or something, a biscuit. Shokora Senu. But then it says chocolate chip cookie underneath of it. There's a cookie in here? Cookies for breakfast. That's madness. And this is like some like, oh, it says Ebi Caddy. I'm probably not going to take this. Yeah, this is just Ebi and peanuts. I'll let somebody else have that. I like the peanuts, but I don't like those weird little shrimps. I don't need that in my life. Okay. Things I need to do is pack up. I need to brush my teeth and wash my face, and then we can go. Gotta figure out if I can park around here someplace. I don't know if I can just leave. Probably just leave Scooty where he's at, but he's kind of like, it's only like 2 parking spaces. But I kind of want to go walk around on the coastline here. It looks amazing. There's like a million parking lots over here too. But they look like they're all pay parking. Otobai chushajo. How much does this thing cost? Is it free? I think this little island gets like big parking lot for 500 yen, free parking lot. Wait, what? What? City parking lot, bike parking. Okay, they definitely have bike parking there. I think this little island gets like a shit ton of tourism sometimes because like when I was driving through this teeny island that I'm on right now, there was just like a ridiculous number of parking lots. Like there's more parking lots than there are people. Scooty parking. All right, we'll put that there. And that's official Scooty parking. But how long would it take me for? I don't know how far away this is. If I had to walk this, because it's like 20 minutes. Yeah, maybe we'll drive over there, put Scooty someplace appropriate, and then just walk around. Because it's only 20. It would be like a 20-minute walk back here if I wanted to just completely walk. This little island isn't that big. This would be fun to explore today. I never know when to brush my teeth in the morning. Should I be brushing my teeth? Should I be brushing my teeth like before I eat, but then I gotta have the food kind of taste bad, or after I eat and then I gotta have the toothbrushing taste bad? I'm in Korea. Big snowstorm today. Danny is also in Korea. No snow here today, but I think it was on the forecast I saw maybe snow tonight, like late in Tokyo, but like only a little bit. It looks like maybe not anymore. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have, your storm is probably gonna hit us tomorrow. It looks like there'll be reasonable snow, or rain at least. Let me check Tachikawa and see what Tachikawa is going to look like. Still just rain. Yeah, it changed from snow to rain. I'm not surprised. It never snows in December in Tokyo anymore. All right, let's get into these chocolate chip cookies. I got 2 of them. Dude, it's like once a year maybe. And like, it'll be like this much, you know? 1 year we had like, I don't know, 6 inches or something. Maybe a little more than that, 8 inches. Like, I think that's only happened once since we've lived here since 2011. It really just tastes like, you know, the cookies you get out of the that circle for Christmas. You know what I'm talking about? It tastes like one of those. Let's make it sort of. Yeah. I mean, kind of. Don't give me a test, but yes. Okay. I never know, like, dudes, the pillows here are just like, they have these rock pillows, like, it's like plastic bits inside of them. This is common in Japan, and usually I'm okay with them. These specifically are horrible. Like, they're too, it was like sleeping on like a literal rock. Like, it didn't like compress inside enough. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's like the worst pillow I've ever used. 0 out of 10. And I know she told me what to do, like if I should take the bedding out or whatever, but I think she said not to, so I'm not going to. Okay, what am I going to do next? All that needs to go on my body. This just goes over here. Okay, I think I'm more prepared than I thought I was. My Nihongo is Jazu. Nay sharks. I'll put TTS in my ears so I can hear you guys. Don't forget the deodorant, otherwise I'm going to be stinking like a villain here pretty soon. I put the camera. Trying to come up with a clever solution over here. Come on, it's so close. Maybe. I don't know if this is long enough. All right, that clamp might pop off, and if it does, the camera might go through the roof. Oh God, I think I turned on DTS. It sucks for this. All right. I turned it on. It says it's on. Let's do it again. What about now? Like it was on. It might be, maybe there's no GPS signal. Okay, cool. I don't know. Weird. Well, when I... Is it still on the stream, or did it just die? Well... Try here. I don't know where to put the fucking camera. Good news, the what's it called? The glue that we put on the camera seems to be doing a good job. There's no room if I do this. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do. That was so fucking loud. All right. I think this is better. Got to use the tiny toothpaste. I don't know if there's enough toothpaste in here. I brought some of my own. It's like a time bomb when you put on like really warm clothes. I'm starting to get too hot. Yeah, too deep. I always brush my teeth twice. I don't know. It's like a problem. Well, I gotta get swab on the cheeks. Crumb music video? I'm not sure I'm familiar with this. All right, let me change this back to something like that. Okay. Somebody brushing their teeth in that video? Okay. God, the phone's already at 80%. I'm not on drugs, I'm just an idiot. Speaking of, I gotta tuck my shirt in. Make sure I got my Linus in check. Dude, there's like a giant ship out there being rendered by the AI, trying to convince me metal floats. It's a lie. All right, I don't really, let's see. Check out what this lady's gonna be like. Let me tell you my life story. I got a couple of coats. I got a lot of layers on. But yeah, it might be windy out there. We'll see. This phone's going crazy. Boop. Got a red hat and a green hat today. Which one should I wear? What's the more fuckable color? Red or green hat? I think my scarf is in Scooty. Green like Luigi. Everybody's like, he's gonna get off, that guy's not going to jail. That guy's fucking cooked. Like, you know, he's gonna get off on a technicality. Which one is more likely to drive away getting attacked by a hawk? That's the real question. Well, you got to consider, like, all right, nobody's ever going to see it because I'm not going to open my jackets at all today, but this is like, what do you got to coordinate with? Like, I've got this green. It goes okay with this green, but the red pulls the blood out of the shirt, and there's something to be said about that. I think this green one is actually warmer though, so. Is it this color? Like just this general color? It's totally not. What color fucks? Is it green? It's that green. That green M&M was pretty horny, right? Isn't that the situation? I never know what to do now because, like, when it clanks in the jacket, you guys are like, I can hear it clanking on the jacket. All right, I think I'm good. I think we can go. I don't know where my shoes are. I think they're down in the Gen-Con downstairs. Just doing a quick once over, making sure that I haven't forgotten anything. I should take the key with me just in case that lady is like, where's the key? I'm just gonna leave the key here. Fuck it. Let's get one more look outside the window and then we'll roll. Remember the camera fell from up there? It's like 2 meters. All right, man. Have a nice voyage homeward. It's raining over there, I think. Yeah, there's a bunch of cats. She wasn't joking. Huh. I see why she was like, be careful of the feral cats. I don't want to be careful about them. I think she doesn't want them coming in the house. Yeah, dude. Let's zoom in on a kitty. There's one. There's another one. That's why there's feral cats. You could tell the way she was talking about it. She was like upset about it too. She's like, "Yeah, I'll say Nicole, bye." It's like, all right. Somebody needs to grease that door. All right. Do we see anything else that needs to go with us? I don't think so. All right, I'll just leave the key. She's like, where's the key? I'll be like, oh, I left it on the table. My bad. I never washed my face. Fuck, where's that little towel? I don't know if I need to. Hold on a second. I'm gonna scrub my face really quick. It's a really gross feeling. Completely forgot. Means I gotta take off all my headgear. Supposed to use this in the onsen. But I didn't use the onsen. I just took a shower. You guys distracted me. This is on you. It's always a wonder, are you going to get hot water or not? Like, is it piped? Feels like it is. It's getting warm. Well, it's getting not cold. Close enough. We'll just use whatever this is. This green stuff. Why not? It is still cold. Should have done this before I started the stream. Just did everything out of order. Okay, probably should not have used as much water either. Yeah, I forgot to bring any moisturizer. I don't have any. So my skin is gonna feel all the that like feeling where your skin is like stretching out. And it's fucking dry now because we're in December. So it's not gonna be great, but I don't have anything. I could maybe moisturize with this here toothpaste. I don't know if that'll cut the mustard though. Yeah. Oh well. Life goes on. There might be some sunscreen in Scooty. Yeah, maybe I'll put that on. It's not a bad idea. That's like kind of moisturizing. Yeah, man, exhausted. Dude, talking about this on Discord a couple days ago, yesterday, I guess. Listened to Decline by NoFX. I forgot how good it was. It's so good. I hate these little slippers so much. My feet don't fit in them. And then, hold on. Like my feet don't fit in these slippers and they're super slippery. Like, look at this nonsense. Look. And then when like, you gotta go up and down stairs in them, and then my feet just fall out of them on the stairs over and over and over, because like, I can't get my fucking toes jammed in them, they're too wide. Fucking terrible. And if you walk through a room with these things on, Japanese people are like losing their minds. Oh, where are the slippers? Oh my God, you need the slippers. It's like, bro, it's a fucking hazard. I'm gonna die. You start carrying my own slippers. Think about it, whip them out. They'd be like, whoa, so what? Be on the news, they'd be talking about like some foreigner that's like really dug into the culture. All right. Whatever's not with us is staying here forever. Existence. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Oh God, she's down here. ありがとうございます。鍵はテーブルの上です。大丈夫ですか？はい、すみません。こちらから出られますか？はい。はい。日本に長いのにお一人で住んでらっしゃるんですか？結婚し妻と住んでいます。はい、でもはい、はい、ありがとうございました。Okay, I didn't see that last night. It's a shit. Tuna of death. Where's Scooty's key? It's probably on the jacket. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna drive over to the official parking area and do some parking. Trying to figure out, fuck, it's cold out here. Holy shit. Trying to figure out where I can stuff things. That's what she said. Here's the rest of that cookie that was like 700 calories. Because I don't want to put on, I can put on my jacket, but I don't really want to put on my entire snowsuit. Yeah, 700 calories, bro. And the key for Scooty should be on this jacket, hopefully, otherwise I've lost it. And this is why I don't have room for any daikons. Like this is all like Katie's stuff is jammed in here too. And somehow this came out of here last night. I don't know how. Just like, just push. Don't know if that's gonna work. Okay. Can wear the jacket, but if I cannot have to put the pants on, that'll be prime. Scarf. Winter is like so tedious. There's just so many layers. These things can go in this little box here. That if we need to get anything out of today is going to be a fucking disaster. Look how tight this is. Oh, it's freaking cold. This year is under zero a couple days ago, but in the evenings. But it's just windy right now. Like it's not like it was yesterday, but there is a noticeable breeze. Somehow I'm gonna have to gram this. Where's it gonna go? Like what? What is happening here? Maybe I should put this in the top box to give myself a little room. Maybe that's the move. I think this will still close. Can I do this? Maybe? Yeah, click. Haha. You think she'll let me? I can just sit here for a minute, right? She's cool, right? Because we should go take a picture of those kitties. Let's go get a kitty picture. That's what we're here for. What lens is on here right now? All right, that'll do. That should be fine. Can I go down there? Yeah, it doesn't get nearly that cold here, but it's all about like, I don't like not the competition, but like the concept of, oh, it gets cold here, it doesn't get cold there, that's not cold. It's all about like the infrastructure and how the infrastructure is designed and what you're ready for. Like not only your personal clothing and stuff and your activities, but also like how the buildings are designed, how the heating systems all work. Like there's all these like little things like that. It's like, sure, I mean, it might be like super cold there, but you guys have like insulation. You know what I mean? You know, and it goes the same way for hot too. It's just like, what are you prepared for? What kind of clothing do you have? Like, are you on a motorbike? all those types of little things really play into it. Yeah, look at these people taking pictures. They're feeding these cats. Let's see here. We still got data. I just walked away from the hotel and everything disconnected. Okay, we're okay. Oh, cool. The second modem got online too. I didn't realize these people were still going to be down here with these cats. Seems like they're their cats. I don't know. What do we got here? Animal abuse is... Ah, so look at this. This is like donations for the local cats. And that lady in the hotel is like, these fucking cats. Like they're healthy looking cats. We'll walk around for a minute and see if those people finish up with the cat breakfast. Look at this. This looks amazing. Feels kind of like I'm on another planet all of a sudden. Look at that Karasu looking at me. All right, let's do a test photo and see if the camera system is functioning right. It's one of these guys here. A little bit of art. I gotta tell this thing to stop connecting to their Wi-Fi. It's like causing my chat to go back and forth inside of everything. It's like crazy. And I don't know if the IP address of the house has changed or not. It's been a while since I've sent a photo. We'll see if it connects. I don't know, any idea. Sounds like it might have worked. Hey, 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 where are the monkeys? We really got to get those cat pictures. So that's the hotel I was in. Oh, there's a kitty. I was chasing a bird. Hold on, maybe we'll squeak the chicken. Dude, I hope that we have data for a single. Hi, kitty. The data is like kind of weak. I'm a little worried about that. Hopefully we won't be fighting it all day. I hate that when the data sucks. Oh, they're skittish. Or there we go. I gotta figure out. So, like, if you look at the screen right now, man, the data just in that little hole there. The data down that little hole. Whew. Let's hope that's not an all-day problem. But the situation was, I was hanging out with a kitty. So that overrides like keeping the stream alive when you're making friends with a kitty. Okay. All right, we're just gonna drive for like 5 minutes, put Scooty someplace else, and then be someplace else. Yeah, that was data, man. The data. Brutal stuff. My hand smells like cat. I don't mean in a good way. Let me get rid of some of that cat smell. He was real friendly though. That orange one came over and like rubbed on my leg and stuff. Everything's good with the stream, right? Like we're good. Thanks, man. Yeah, hopefully that's an anomaly and not how the day is going to go. Because that's irritating amount of data dropping. Now, one of the modems doesn't have any signal at all. Like there's no cellular signal to the Rakuten. I'm not totally sure how the parking is going to work where I'm going. So one person said it was free, but one person said it was 500 yen. I mean, either way, whatever, but... Oh, it's cold. Freaking cold. I'm just going to leave us on this one microphone for now. I think it'll be okay. I don't think I'm going to be going fast enough for it to matter. So I'm just going to leave us here. Let me get a map going into where we're headed. Start. Yeah, it's literally a 5-minute drive. Sorry, I don't have a weather thing. You can ask though. I can tell you. It's brisk. Brisk is how I would define the weather here. But it's cold on my freaking head. Stupid head not growing hair. Lazy fucking brain. Not really, no. Yeah, it doesn't smell like the ocean at all. Fucking hell. Yeah, there's like a lump there I had to pull Scooty over. Whenever you have electricity, charge things. Anytime there's juice. Tuna? You tuna out? You can tuna fish. Wait, what is it? You can tuna piano, but you can't tuna fish. Tuna fish. Oh, which way to go? Google doesn't know either. Oh, look at that snake. You can tuna piano, but you can't tuna fish. There's like a dance that goes with it. You gotta be like, tuna fish, tuna, or something. I know the audio is terrible right now. It's kind of windy. Maguro. Yeah, so when I came in last night, it was dark. So I couldn't see none of this. Yeah, it's kind of like a fishing village slash... I don't know what... I mean, look at all the parking lots. There's parking lots, there's parking lots, there's parking lots everywhere. So it's got to have some sort of like tourism-ish thing going on. Like at some point in the year, maybe? I don't know. Like there's more parking lots, and they're all paid parking lots. So this building up here on my left. Oh shit, nice cock. Hold on a minute, we gotta do something. I gotta take a picture of this Koban with the daylight. I took a picture in the dark yesterday. This is amazing looking, really looking cool looking Koban. Hello, Kaka. You're from Poland. Welcome to Japan. Alright, like I said, 5 minutes or so. I think it's 3 minutes now. It's so weird when it feels windy, but it doesn't look windy. The trees are barely blowing, but I'm not going that fast. I don't understand. Something you don't feel right. Okay, now I do keep going up. It's like a... What? There's something wrong about the map. The map is confused. It says I go up there and take a left. Maybe there is another exit off of this thing. This like loops around and goes up to the... goes up over the bridge of the mainland. Didn't feel like a place where there would be a place for me to go. But okay, there's a road. Okay, cool. Thought maybe Google was confused and I had to go under it or something. There's a bird here called an umi-u. Shit, she's taking pictures of cats too. There's cats everywhere. Okay, needy, 100 yen. あ、おはようございます。はい、100円。はい、ちょっと待ってお願いします。100円。
これワンデーパスになってます。
はい、わかりました。
で、この公園と公園第2、
はい、
あと西の馬場さんの駐車場。
はい、わかりました。
これ1日ワンデーで使
はい、
えます。
わかりました。
はい、
あと駐車場はバイクの駐車場は
黄色いタンクあります。
はい、
わかります。
はい、
うん、そこの左横です。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ここは5時までね。
はい。Yeah. Okay, I see. Dude, there's cats everywhere, bro. Official Scooty parking. And I'm just happy it's not next to bicycles. I hate parking by bicycles when it's gonna be windy. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna be eaten by some birds. This is unnerving. There's like freaking crows like everywhere. One day pass. 英語はしら英語上手だが。Let's see. There's no fucking way I'm gonna get my helmet. There's no way I'm gonna get that helmet inside a Scooty. Like, it's not gonna happen. I'm not worried about people. I'm worried about these fucking birds. Are they gonna come like pecking on my gear? Like, I don't need that happening. So, let me think here. What can we do? Put the gloves underneath. Underneath Scooty, that's no problem. Probably. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. I mean, the cat isn't gonna the cat's not gonna climb up on the edge of Scooty and piss on the helmet. I don't think we're in that much danger. But I don't know. They might be like, that needs to be claimed. And I don't think we're gonna be here for the entire day. But in the name of good streaming, I'm gonna put an extra battery in the billet box and carry all that weight. It's the worst part of streaming. But, oh well. So, just in case we need it, we have it. And now we have like 15 hours of stream time. I can put the jacket here. I think I can jam the jacket into this thing. Yeah. I don't know if we'll make it 15 hours, but I just don't want the stress of like, oh, the battery died. But I'm a little worried we're going to walk out of this parking lot and the data is going to go to shit. And then I'm just going to put, this is like the rain cover, which will do us good for cat urine. That should be fine. Bro. There's so many. So many crows. And I mean, I guess this is just going to go there. I think that's just what's going to happen. It's all good. I think it'll be okay. I have a lock. I could lock it to Scooty. But that's not going to, I'm not worried about people. Although it would be a freaking nightmare if somebody stole my helmet. Like, I couldn't get home. I'd be fucking stuck. Have to call a friend with a motorcycle license and be like, I need you to come down to nowhere, Kanagawa, the tip of nowhere, and rescue Scooty. He said I can use another parking lot too. He's like, this is a one-day pass for this parking lot and that parking lot. I don't see myself going to more than one parking lot though. I'll just do the damn thing. Maybe you'll ever guess my password. 6-7, baby. Okay, what is this? Okay, let's see here. Insert the card, don't press the button. Cool. I can do that. Roku Nana. It says Roku Nana. Katie calls her grandma Nana. So that sounds kind of funny to my ears. Good morning. Um, 35 mils, and do I need to carry, should we carry this? There's some nice wide landscapes. Maybe we'll bring a really, really wide lens today that we never bring with us. And we got a chicken, we got our druthers. Okay. Let's go just explore. See if we can find some kitties. That lady's stealing, she's like jonesing up on all the kitties. That's Goody. So this is like a fairly substantially sized park. It's like the majority of this island is this park. Oh, that's a dope color on the Jiminy. Looks good. Look how sharp that looks. Hell, look at that gray. I dig it. Let's go look at this map. That guy's cats look like dogs. No camping, no motorbikes, no fire, no fun. You should go buy it, Skel. What are you doing? All right. Habitat for the Japanese cormorant. Can we go down there? There's a picnic area. All right. Yep, I'm going to regret not having the telly. Oh well. The picture of the koban never uploaded, did it? That's annoying. I've ridden in a Jimny. It wasn't that bad. I don't know if I'd want to own one. Did it show up on Discord? Sometimes things can be screwy. Weird. Yeah, let's see here. What are the data? The data is too many. There's 38% on Rakuten, 16 on Docomo. That's not good news. Yeah, this island might be a bummer. Is that what that is? Like, what is it to stop the cats from climbing? That wouldn't stop no cat. What is it? What's it? What is on the bottom of the tree trunks? What's the deal? To stop bugs, maybe. I bet it's a bug thing or something. Some other critter. Wow. Is it just fashion? Maybe it's fashion. We are at 30 meters above sea level. So like right now, we'd probably be all right if there was a tsunami. But if there was a big earthquake, it'd be nerve-wracking. Some human existence. So is it like a, is there logic behind it or is it just like a traditional thing? wonder if I could get a bot to spam blue sky every time I take a picture. That'd be kind of cool. We've had small shakes on stream, but not big ones. You might be thinking, if you saw a clip of another streamer, Nometa Gaijin was in a pretty large earthquake on stream with his wife maybe 2 years ago. And that clip kind of went viral. So you may have seen that if you're thinking about some American in an earthquake in Japan. This is really pleasant. A couple times I've had like little ones in my office. I think I was in my office, there was an earthquake once and I was streaming. One of those times where it's like, is that an earthquake? Is it? Huh? You gotta check Twitter. Like, oh yeah, it was an earthquake. It's like an earthquake, or like, did I eat too much cheese? It's like hard to like decipher sometimes. Oh, that was the picnic area. Damn, man, we're already past the picnic area. That's weird. So right next to the hotel I stayed in last night, this wasn't happening this morning, so I didn't think about it, obviously. There's a lighthouse, and the lighthouse light was like going across the beach. Like you could see it going around circles. Like it was right next to where I was staying last night. I'm gonna go down there and hug me one of these birds. These umiu or whatever. That uploaded so fast, it's unbelievable. It was like literally a second, and it was like bang, it was uploaded. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, what do we got over here? There's another lighthouse? 2 lighthouses? Should we peep it? I want to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the shade. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Umi no ruru. Fishing right. If you catch an abalone, am I saying that right? Abalone? What is it? Awabi, right? Awabi, yeah. Or a young eel. Without a fishing license? Holy shit, 30 million yen. All right, let's make sure we don't get any like abalones or sea snakes. Fuck us. I can't afford that. 30 million yen, that would end my career. There's no way there's gonna be data. We get down there, we'll come back. I can see it. They're up there. I have no idea. I don't fish. I do all my fishing at Kaiten Sushi. No license required. Just take it off the plate. Woo, that wind. It's brutal. Where's this lighthouse? Said there was no lighthouse out here. This sign here says, like, if you feel an earthquake, get the fuck out of here. Like, that's what this says. It says, "Jishi no kanjita ra tsunami ni chūi shimashou." Wise words. Wise words. I'm going to put a wider lens on. I feel like 58 isn't the right number of millimeters for this particular environment. So I have with me a 38. Let's try a 38. If I feel like I want more width, then I have 17 with me as well, which I usually don't carry. Wow, it's cold. Yeah. The lens cap is stuck. There we go. That's quite a bit wider. Yeah, the rocks are really cool looking, I agree. Just a little bit wider. Can you see Fuji from down here? Yeah, I mean, I think it would be like over to my right. I don't know if I'd be able to see it from here, even if it wasn't cloudy. Yeah, it's gonna be way too cloudy for Fuji. It's all good. No cats over here. What an environment. You can see that the plants are like wind blasted into a specific shape. But today the wind is coming from a different direction than what it looks like it maybe usually comes from. Yeah, I think I've come over to the eastern side. I should have taken pictures of the dinner I had last night, but sometimes I'm kind of like, this just needs to exist in this moment for me. I've spent so much of my life like publishing things on the internet, and I enjoy it, but every once in a while I'm just like, no, this can just be for me right now. This doesn't need to be, this isn't for the whole world. I know that sounds maybe like selfish or whatever, but just have these moments. Sort of how I felt last night when It was also just a driving stream. Those aren't that super engaging for everyone. Really moody looking. Really moody. I'm kind of underexposing this right now. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Can I do this without falling in the ocean? I kind of think about like all of my actions that way. Like I'm at home, like I need to go to the bathroom. Can I do this without falling in the ocean? I need to send my grandma an email. Can I do this without falling in the ocean? I don't know, if I look at a crab, am I going to have to pay 30 million yen? Can't afford that. Can't afford no crab looking money. What do we got? We got any little fellas or critters down here? Nothing. I'd rather be. Oh, you got a fish. Oh, well, wait. There's a fish on the line. I don't know if he put it there or he's taking it. That fish looks like bait. Man, I wish I had my telephoto lens. I am definitely baited. That guy is a master baiter. I have been baited. His incredible skill set. All right, let's walk along the coastline here. I love environments like this. It's so fun to walk on. Like, it's dangerous, like you slip and break your wrist or crack up your camera or bust open your gear. It's fun. Like climbing around on rocks. Like, look at this. If I fell down there right now by myself, we'd be in trouble, you know? You can move towards the ocean. Just find a free Akiya in Japan in a tsunami zone. You're all good, brother. You keep talking about visas and stuff. I'm just saying, like, you don't need a visa, you just need to hide. This is not legal advice, but it's practical. And what are the odds it's going to get hit by a tsunami again? Like, it's low. Like, it took its, like, you know what I mean? Like, it took its hits. It's probably fine now. Ooh, that's a bunch of water. How do I go down there? Yeah, there's just something about, like, zen-like about walking on rocks like this. You gotta, like, find the paths, and you're not thinking about, like, you know what I mean? You're not thinking about bullshit. It distracts you just enough. It's like playing a video game, but you get to be outside, getting some fresh air. You might get sued for 30 million yen, but you're not even thinking about it. There are no critters in this water. It's probably too cold for critters. Yeah. We need to get like a lens that's waterproof, right? That I could put in the water and take pictures. That would be cool. Like, that's a thing that happened, but you can't hear me right now because the low bit switched to low bits. And we're back. Somebody did do a diving stream once. It's very complicated. It becomes very complicated. You can't send cellular, like, you can't send data signals through water. Like, it doesn't work. So, like, you can, but like, it's extremely low bit rates. Like, you can't communicate with like a submarine underwater or whatever, right? Yeah, it probably does. It's just the way the geography is of this area. If it's dog shit, we'll just leave. I mean, there's only so much you can do. So the solution is like a waterproof link cable that goes down to a camera that's in a waterproof case. That's hard enough because you got to get a cable into a case and have it all be waterproof. It's not impossible, it's just not easy. And then a buoy floating on top of the water. And the buoy has a bella box and stuff inside of it. But these people were streaming in like the Caribbean or something. It was hot. So we had to put active cooler. They had to. Well, I say we. I didn't actually do any of this. I just helped talk about it. I had to put active cooling inside of this buoy. Yeah, those aren't buoys. So they had to put active, like an active cooling solution inside of this buoy with the bella box and the modems and all this stuff. And then they did a diving stream and it worked. And like they went underwater with like an A7 III or A7 IV or something inside of this like casing that they had like wired a cable through, and the quality was insane. Really cool stuff. Be fun to build stuff like that. These guys are driving. Yeah, the cell tower is like on the other side of this thing, I'm sure. So we're just in bad line of sight, so it keeps dropping on us. The question is, at what point do I eventually go, fuck it, let's get out of here? there a cave? Looks like it, yeah. Sure there'll be data in there. Hold on a second. I just had a thought about something. That looks dangerous. So many dogs are barking. Yo, what the fuck? There's a big hawk. Maybe the dog's barking at the hawk. I don't know. It's a weird. That sounds like a dog. Jesus. It used to be attached to climb down there. Ah, damn. No bears in this cave. Just some trashiness in a cave. For God. See, if we had Starlink, this would be fine. Have that Starlink on the backpack, we would have all the data in the world from space. Like, see, I'm not joking. Like, I'm not joking. It's being developed, like a backpack mount for Starlink. It is a thing. Sorry about the data, y'all. I'm trying to get out of here in the fastest possible way. It's just that the cellular signal is on the other side of this hill. Blah, keeps cutting in and out. I'm sorry. Can't tell when you can hear me or not. It's frustrating. Okay. Try to get out of this data hole. All right. So I'm gonna try and go up these stairs. Hopefully this will solve the problem we're having. Kind of steady? What do you mean? Yeah. I only think this loops up around to the parking lot. Something moved in those trees. Oh. It's just standing in the right spot where they were signal hitting us. Holy hell. Whew. God damn, man. Feeling like a fat kid at Krispy Kreme. Whew. That's what it felt like. Wow, that's one of them Beethoven dogs. Looks like he can play piano or whatever. Gozaimasu. Yeah, I don't know, maybe like a mixture of a Australian Shepherd and a St. Bernard or something. He didn't have the barrel for like the people lost. Killing me here. It's killing me here with the data. Yeah, like the cellular signal is only 16% on one modem and the other one is at 9. Could be on. Yeah, I know, from one hellscape of data to another. There we go, the other one connected. Such is life. I'm seriously considering getting a Starlink. I can't really afford the data is the problem, but like the Starlink Mini is $200, like for the hardware. That's not much. That's not that bad. You know, like I've got modems that cost more than that. This thing talks to space. I never saw the other lighthouse. That never occurred. Did we go to all of the, well, we're not going back down there. That was a nightmare. There's a spring. It's like just look up a Starlink Mini. It's like about this big, like a flat rectangle kind of, and that's it. It's completely honest with you. It's sort of incredible technology. Like, it's completely mad that it exists. But the data is like, I think it's like $100 a month or something for the data, which would more than double my current data costs. And I would only be using it in certain situations. So, you know, it's kind of hard to, you can turn it on and off too. Like you can get like 1 month at a time. But still, like, I don't stream, if I streamed more, then it would like be like, okay, this kind of makes sense. But it's like a chicken and the egg problem, right? Like I can't afford to stream more. Yeah, man, people drive with them all the time. A lot of like semi-drivers have got them. But I mean, like theoretically, I could build a mount that goes onto the top box where the dish would sit. I mean, I have to plan this out, but theoretically, this is a thing. But it's also small enough you can mount it on a backpack. So like I could have taken it down there when I went hiking, and we would have had perfect signal. It would have been totally okay. There is some sort of situation happening. Hold on. When I walk over there, they're all going to disappear. And like I said, I don't have a telly with me. I don't know, they seem like maybe they're buddies. And here come all the motorcycles to scare them away. See if we can become friends with this kitty. Those guys didn't want to pay 100 yen to park. Guess I feel the pain. 100 is a lot of yen. Hi, kitty. How you doing? You're very chill looking. That 100 yen could be spent on kitties. Oh, he didn't even care about the chicken. Hey, hey, kitty. You're not even listening to the squeaky chicken. It's kind of rude of you. All right, now we wait. He doesn't sit still long enough for me to focus on him. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Hey, kitty. Hey, hey. I need you to strike a pose. I don't care. I'll get some pussy bathing shots. Think I should poke him? Or is that rude? Hey, cat. Oh, that's the business. If you knew you were on the internet, you wouldn't have done that. Oh, he noised at me. Yeah, we got us a meow. Yeah, it probably means he's been fixed. Or another cat got in a fight, nipped off his ear. Also possible. You guys want more kitty pictures? I took a bunch. Gonna load you guys up. I think it's a girl kitty. I don't feel like touching him. He looks like maybe a little dirty. We're good how it is. If he wanted to come over here and rub on me, I'd be like, all right, kitty, here we do it. All right, kitty. Bye, kitty. I see more kitties. All these cats are just licking their shit. What time is it? Is it lick your shit o'clock? Ooh, these are a little rougher looking. These cats look like they've seen some fucking shit. Doesn't invalidate them as cats though. We can still get them a photo. Kitty. Hey, yo. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Check out this feature. Boop. You guys jealous? Oh no, they're rubbing on me. I'm gonna go home. My vacuum cleaner is gonna smell all these other cats on me. I don't know where you're pointing your butthole at me. That's making me nervous. Yan-chan. Oh, I didn't like that. Motorcycle screwed up my business here. Crawling around like a buffoon right now. These cats are facing exactly the wrong direction. Bye, kitties. All right, there's the goal today, guys. We got to get a picture of every cat on the island. All right, how far would it be if we walked? God, there's another cat. There's like thousands of them, I bet, on this island. How many I've just seen just for a few minutes. So if I wanted to go to this little village, okay, it's like 15 minutes. I'll just walk and leave Scooty. Just walk and leave Scooty. Jogashima is known for cats, apparently. Kind of have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I mean, I think they get fed a lot by a lot of different people. This is kind of funny. The exposure is bad, but the look on the cat's face is funny. Could probably fix it off the raw in post, but I hadn't dialed it in yet. Don't worry, seriously, if it comes down to it, I will pee on a cat. Throwing away cats is illegal. When I drove up here, did the data work? I'm gonna have to walk back up this hill when I come back to Scooty. That's not gonna be great. I'm gonna feel it, my baby cows. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alec Marshall 41. I don't always get to hear the username clearly, but when I do, I try to remember to say it. All cats all day. It's funny how, like, this is actually going to be a pretty substantial climb back up this hill. When I drove up here with Scooty, I didn't even notice, you know what I mean? Like, when somebody else is pulling the weight for you, you don't realize how hard it is. Something to be said about that, you know? Like, Scooty did all the work, and like, I'm like, oh, it was no big deal. And it's like you gotta wonder about like, you know, how rich people think about poor people who do their work for their companies. You know, there's something substantial in that thought. How hard could it be? Working a mine and dig minerals out of the earth for $1 a month, so everybody can have an iPhone. The world, as they say, is a vampire. It says that I need to go down into that. But I'll be real, that doesn't quite feel right. Where's the goal? Hold on, let me look at the map from the sky. I honestly don't know. Oh, I think to the left is leaving the island. Okay. Yeah. I think that's going across the bridge, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it is. So maybe I do go down here. I don't know which way west is. West is to the left, I guess. I need a compass. I think about this all the time. Get a compass. Just hang it on your bag. Get a compass. And then when you guys tell me things, I'll be like, okay, this makes sense. Like, I can't see the sun or anything. Like, I'm completely out of... I want to be under the sea. Yeah, just get a compass tattoo. There we go. Sorted. Just get north, south, east, west tattooed like on my hand. And then I can just look at my hand all the time and figure out which direction things are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Susumu ohayou gozaimasu. 今日は城ヶ島です. We're gonna grill some seamen. I can go to the bathroom. That might be the right idea. Give me a second here, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a minute. Can't remember the last time I was in a porta potty. Look at this nice ass porta potty though, with the sink and everything. It's a grand comfortable. We got a Shima Cafe. They're taking things out. Should we see what they're taking out? It's gonna stop. Thank you. Look at this dope ass Honda Cub. It's like fucking fire looking. The color on it is great. Honjitsu no ranchi. Broccoli and ebi. It's a bit expensive. Hachimitsu and cheese sandwich though, 1,100 yen. Their sign says closed. I can't tell if they're opened. Yeah, look at the color of this Honda cup. It is amazing. Look how clean it looks. Great looking. It's fun. Go on little adventures. It said like opened on some signs and closed on others. So I left myself going, I'm not spending 1,100 yen on that Hachimitsu cheese sandwich. It sounds like it's probably pretty good. What's down here? What time is it? Maybe they closed it, opened at 11 or something? I don't know. I don't know what their situation was. Sometimes you let the fates decide. Bro, I'm not eating semen. I'm not grilling up semen. I'm not paying for something I can get at home, you know? And then there's like a dead cat inside. I think that's how that works, right? I'm really happy it's not as windy today as it was yesterday. Like it was like scary windy yesterday. What's on the menu at the Seaman Cafe? I'm gonna assume it's just like if they have like a magurodon or something. The problem with like a magurodon is I'm kind of like I like want warm food. This is what the Japanese seaside basically looks like everywhere. Like, this is sort of what it always looks like everywhere. There's a few exceptions and like minor tweaks, but real talk, this is generally what it looks like. People like somebody, I don't remember, somebody in chat or something was recently like, I'm going to Japan for a beach holiday. I was like, Like I was like, are you going to Okinawa? And they were like, no. And I was like, I don't know. It's gonna be the right vibes. Like, are you going to the beach just to be by the beach, or are you going to the beach to like be in a bathing suit and enjoy the time? Is it like Jizz Blaster's Grill on Google Maps? Some sort of Fune Ichiba, Noriba. Fune Noriba. The wave boat or something. Mini bottle. No mini bottles. Oh, it's that little thing. I guess you get the Noriba boat if you have such credentials, which I do not. Might be like a seasonal thing. Getting a lot of messages on my phone that I'm not looking at right now. Hold on. Neighbors are in the yard. Yeah. Oh, the Siemens place. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna rent a grill. Then I gotta get a fish. You're absolutely out of my skill set. Oh, so it's like you can take like a little ferry back and forth across this. Which seems excessive because there's a bridge right there. But, oh, look at that boat. What is that? Let's see if we can snoop in and see what this boat is. You guys will be able to see better than I will, probably. Yeah, what do we got here? Any clues? Looks like a tourist thing. Yeah, so I think I want to be. No, wait, no, that's the wrong one. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. It's not a submarine, is it? That thing's not going underwater, is it? It's not one of those like transforming things that like can like drive and like a duck and then underwater and then. It's not one of those situations, is it? That could be fun. Look at this tori. There's like a map of every tori in the world. I wonder if that's on it. Some girl on Twitter is like obsessed with, maybe it's not Twitter, maybe it's Blue Sky. Like she is like obsessed with tori gates. She's been like documenting all of them in the world. Whoa. That's fucking spooky. Nah, man. Luna Wolf, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, here we go. Maybe it's this thing. Sanshiro. Katamichi 500 yen. Oh, you can go across for 500 yen. On a little boat. Did it have a timetable? Like how often does it go? Sanshiro. Yeah, I mean, like there's a sign, but I don't have an idea. It's a dope mailbox. I could get one of these for home. And neighbors are gonna be like, what the fuck are the foreigners doing? For real? Like they got all these tanukis outside and now a fish mailbox. I don't live near the ocean. Oh, okay, I see the boat. Yeah, it looks like it does just go back and forth. It's like pulling in now. I wonder how often it leaves. Or if it just leaves when there's a person. Maybe we'll go on a high seas adventure. Scoot across the bay, it probably takes a minute. Data seems a little better since we're not on the other side of those cliffs. Miura. And this is what all the villages that are near the sea in Japan look like. Like, they look like this, all of them. They all look like these dead things. Electrification, what the? Is it up on the hill or is it electrification shop? Electrification. Yeah, they have spelled that right. It's just a weird word to see on the building. The electrification shop. It's up in the town? All right. Kaneko-san. Look at this building being swallowed. Ooh, are those berries? Shit, are we eating some wild berries here or what? Wow, look how colorful that is. Skull, I don't think you're giving advice in good faith. Kitty could need to start dating again. This Lessons isn't really great at this type of photography. But I'm too lazy to change. Do I go up this hill to go to the Shrimple? Is it up there? Like, oh wait, no. Hey, there's a torii here. This looks like maybe a school. What is this? No, it's just the community center. Kumin Center. South Sea Shrine. Hey man, what's going on? It just said a bunch of Chinese to me, I think. Or did you write it in English and it just pronounced it stupid? Okay, yeah. Chogashima Kainan. Jokoji. 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 Jo. Maryland. Why Maryland? What does one do on a trip to Maryland? NYC, I feel you. Ah, you got relatives there. That makes sense. This is interesting. What the hell is this? Looks like a bomb. Like seriously, I've never seen it. Like, I'm not brave enough. You know what I'm saying? I'm not brave enough for whatever that is. Yeah, I think it's a bomb. Oh, nice. New York is fun, man. I really enjoyed our time there. Always with the instructions. Yeah, public transportation, it's a miracle. The shyness, I could understand that. Izagani and Izanami. I don't know what that means. What is that? Is that Japan stuff or is that weeb stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember reading about that at some point. Real talk, if you can give birth to Japan, that's not so intimidating anymore because you got the right size cloaca. What'd you give for Taco Bell? Did you like a Crunch Wraps a burrito? Do they still have Mexican pizzas? Hell yeah. A little bit of judgment on the grilled cheese burrito. When there's Mexican pizzas available. What am I waiting for? Am I waiting or somebody else waiting? Who's waiting? No longer waiting. Three cheese chicken wrap sounds all right. You're back in good graces. Yeah, I want to be under the sea. I think Octopus's Garden is a better song than Yellow Submarine. Yellow Submarine is kind of annoying. Octopus's Garden is a good slice of escapism. It's like fantasizing that the world isn't as of a big deal. The temple? I didn't see no temple entrance, man. Is it worth going over there? Like, you trying to sell me on this? Ooh, a Mexi melt. Is it up here? I've got the answer in my pocket and I just refuse to use it. You said to the left. I'm to the left. You mean to the left if I'm walking away from it. You said left of the temple. Left of the temple if my butthole is facing it. Look at this. Building looks kind of cool. It's kind of unique looking. There's a lady coming out. Won't get in her business. You want to live down here in the tsunami blast zone? No, man. Be nervous. Jokoji. Oh, here it is. I got some anpanman at the temple, just as one does. Do you think there's any children on this island at all? Looks like somebody cleaned up here like yesterday. Ooh, I don't know about that. Look into my eyes. Someone forgot to plug in their tree. About the faith it would take to plug in this rusty ass thing. Gotta do that shit with tongs, like wooden ones. Kind of getting hungry. That convenient breakfast didn't do me up. There is a, I guess it's a liquor store. Where's the castle? Like the name of the island is like Castle Island. Where is it? I didn't see no castle. I see a kitty. Yeah. Maybe the island itself is the castle. Look at all these cats. There's some weirdness going on here. Yeah, there's weirdness going on. It's all good. Bye, kitty. Bashful little fella. I can't tell if they're fellas or critters. Like, okay, I've been trying to explain this to Katie, the difference between a fella and a critter. A little fella is like a little fella that lives inside. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, these guys definitely don't live inside, but they're kind of domesticated. Like, little fellas are domesticated and critters are not domesticated. These guys are somewhere in the middle. I've heard about it, but I've never been there. I need to look at the menu to see if it's my vibe. Yeah, I mean, again, the seafood thing, like the seafood I like. The problem is I want something warm because I'm cold, you know? Yeah, I'm not eating the scallops neither. Maybe I should just do it. Maybe they'll give me a bowl of warm miso soup on the side. Scal, is that a Pokemon? What are we looking at there? Usually the rice is. So should we call Nintendo and have that place nuked from the skies? Send Miyamoto in to really fucking break some kneecaps. There's the, this is the Koban that I drove past earlier and saw. It's really cool looking. It's got like a lighthouse on top of it and then like a chicken on the top. Nice cock, by the way. Can we get some nice cocks in the chat? Koban design is amazing. When I came in last night, there were like lights pointing up at the lighthouse. It was like illuminated. And it was like inside of the lighthouse top was like glowing red. It was amazing looking. I can pay 30 million yen to fish in the ocean. Oh, it's okay, as long as you came running. Too fast. All right, let me Google map my life here. So there was a restaurant. Yeah, I haven't even seen a vending machine. There's got to be some around here. The real question is, can I see a cone? Oh, there's a vending machine. Of course. Fucking of course. I think these are metal. They are metal. Konnichiwa. Oh my god, Matt had any teeth. He like threw me up. But looked like he lost some boxing matches. If there's something open on this island, I'll be kind of surprised. Oh, so like there's, that was residential. Like actual where their stuff is a little farther down. Open now. Oh, there's some things. There is some tuna. Let me take a look at the menu and see what we got here. Yeah, man. Maguro to negi toro teishoku. That looks okay. Ebi fry teishoku. Maguro katsu. Ooh, don't deep fry maguro. That's not the way to go. Maguro sashimi teishoku. Bit expensive, but like maybe okay. It's like maguro sashimi teishoku. It's like 2,000 yen, 1,900 yen. It's okay, I think. If it's gonna be as tasty, it's been sold pretty highly. Ooh, it comes in a little boat. You can get it in a little boat. Okay, then I gotta look at the vibe of this place to make sure I'm not gonna be annoying anyone. Whoa, there's a huge line in the pictures. It kind of looks new. What are the reviews like? Extremely high. Okay. So that place is called Hamadaya. There's another one down there. Delicious taste. Ooh, this looks pretty tasty. All right, we're gonna get some tuna. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of places down there. We'll be good. Photos, vibe. As long as it's not really busy, I think it'll be okay. I don't think it's going to be busy. I'm not sure there's anybody on this island. I don't know. Kind of getting the feeling there's not going to be a big line, but I don't know. Maybe. In an octopus's garden. Yeah, that's way the best Ringo song on any of the Beatles stuff. Dude, just like, what are you talking about? There's one right here, right here. You just live in this thing. It used to be a fish bait shop. You'll be good. And the fish bait smell, nobody will be able to smell the foreigner smell. It'll cover it all up, so nobody will even detect you. Thanks for lunch, Anthony. I appreciate that, man. Get us some fish. It's always very kind of you. There's a ramen shop. Yeah, man. I'm feeling that Maguro Teishoku, the sashimi Teishoku. Looks like it might be the move. Do, 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 do. Fucking Ringo. Ringo songs aren't the best of the Beatles, but the catchiest. They're the ones that are always in your fucking head. People got some mail. Somebody just keeps adding. I'm just gonna go to the one that's got like 900 reviews and a 4.5 or whatever, I think. It looks like a newer building, but I mean, sometimes it's like if you can go to an old one or a new one, like it's kind of like, well, how was the vibe of the old one exactly? It can be hard to decide. All right, this place says Maguro. But I don't think it's a restaurant. Well, I mean like later Beatles stuff. Of course, like the early Beatles stuff is way catchy. I don't know, it's all catchy. Yeah, 3.33 or something, you know? And like a 3.32 is like garbage. 3.33 means it's gonna have a star. I do like the Beach Boys. Yeah. I don't like the Beach Boys. I mean, if I had to eliminate one of the bands, it would be the Beach Boys. Like, I mean, it sucks to say, but okay. So, what do we? Are they opened? It says they're opened. Their open sign is opened. So yeah, this is the one. It's kind of feeling that. Look at that fancy ass spelling of restaurant. What does that mean, self-service? What's that mean? It doesn't say anything in Japanese. Oh, okay, here we go. Well, I mean, I gotta like, yeah, do I gotta cut up the fish? Oh no, they have sazae. The soup might be scary. They don't have salads for the teishokus anymore? Yes, as I know, sir. I'm a little worried the soup is going to have all sorts of shit in it that I'm not going to want to eat. That's the main concern. All right, I don't think we're going to have to worry about a line showing up, so let's just walk around and see what else is in the neighborhood. But so far, we'll eat there if we have to. I mean, I say that like we have to, but if we can't eat there, we aren't going to starve to death. These rusty ass doors. I want to be. Fuck. I'm doomed. Maria. It's another, looks like another joint across the street. Make sure that there's no traffic. This looks pretty solid. Yeah, this top one looks pretty tasty. We're probably not going to go wrong. Yeah, look at this, man. And this one looks like it has less riddles involved, like self. But it is attached to an omiyage shop. Is that pluses or minuses in our estimation? Smells like fish here. That's pretty cheap. Oh no, shirasu. That place feels the most, like, how do I say, legit feeling? Like it's been here the longest, I guess, is kind of what it feels like. O shokuji tokoro. Shibukite. 400 yen ice creams. 400 yen ice creams. All right, Anthony, which one should we go to? Magurodan. I'm just exploring what else is available. It's not the right weather for soft cream. Yeah, the first one has like really good reviews. But it's that self-serve one. There's going to be riddles. There's going to be riddles. I'm a little concerned about this one. This was the one before this, because of it's really narrow in there, and it might be awkward as shit to stream in there. And she has a sign up that says one of the tables is there's only 2 tables. This place doesn't look like my vibe. Not heavy enough on the Maguro. I'm feeling like either the first place we looked at, or, oh, they've got a tanuki. Wow. Yeah, I'm feeling like either the first place we looked at, or the place with the the omiyage shop like attached to it. That could be fine. Like, I hate to say it, but I do have to think about when I'm streaming. Like, it does limit where I go in. Like, if I feel like it's going to be awkward or it's going to be problematic for other people or whatever, like I really try to avoid those types of things. What is this one called? Maria. So this thing has 426 reviews and a 4.0. And the other one has 375 and a 4.3. The 4.3 one is a little more expensive, but has riddles. This one looks like no riddles. And I mean, the food, I mean, honestly, am I going to know the difference, really? Let's do this one. This one's easy. Ah, こんにちは。大丈夫です。はい。
おすすめはね、三色丼です。なおちゃん、寿下げて。2回寝てきて。全部2回。はい、お願いします。皿置いてあんからよ。言わせて最初に注文された。
あと3食でお願いします。
三色丼ね。
はい。
はい、わかりました。これね。
はい、そうですね。All right, dudes, it's time for some food. I should probably charge the microphone. I never take it off. I wear it every day to the point of where it is sort of callous to me. Yeah, it always is. I'll start and stop the encoder. Just a minute. How are we doing on the sync now? I stopped and started it. Yeah, it happens all the time. This is just like a known problem. Yeah, sometimes it's the bella box or the camera. I don't know if I have another cable. I could be charging up this as well. I guarantee you there's a house on this island you could just squat in and nobody would know, dude. When I walked in, she was like, "Can you understand Japanese?" Who's asking? It's kind of nice of her, actually. I think that's a pretty good way of dealing with things. Instead of being all awkward about it. I dig her take on that. Is this thing charging? Okay, cool. It is. Yeah, she's cool. Actually, most of the people, I've only talked to a few people on the island. Last night I talked to a couple of people that were cool too. Alright.
三色丼ですね。
美味しそうですね。
はい、どうぞ。
はい。
はい。
Alright, kids. That's what we got. Looks like the bomb. Oh, hi. あと、火をお願いします。あ、ここ。はい。Forgot to tell her norinashi. When I came in, the lady said this was what was recommended.
はい、どうぞ。
はい、します。
ね。はい。
A little bit of wasabi. Mystery. 30 million yen. That's how much it costs to catch a fish. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Mystery stuff. Some sort of pickled fish stuff. It's fine. All right, main event. Time for some fish. Oh my God. You literally do not need teeth. Like literally, that just fell apart. It's really good. Oh my God, so good. Let's check the rice. The rice could be better. I mean, it's not like American rice. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as like North American rice. It's almost got too much, like the too much vinegar in it. Like the one a little heavy on it. It's okay. It's not how I want my rice, but it's not bad. Uncle Ben, man, they're doing his name dirty. Oh, damn. Did it say Maruka? Maruya on the outside? The thing says Maruka. Yeah, it's like, it's not bad rice. It's like, I don't know. It just feels like maybe it soaked a little too long or something. I don't know. It's fine. I'm not going to talk to the chef or anything. I couldn't tell you. I know that I know the difference, but I don't know how to tell the difference. So it's just like maguro, and then this is like, I don't remember what this is even called, but it's like pickled kind of or something. Like they put some sort of like sauce on it. I don't know. And then the other thing is negitoro. So there's negitoro in here as well. Like literally, I don't know enough about fish. You know more than I do by a lot. Like you could come here and give me an education. I don't know if it's like pickled, but they put like some sauce on it. It's the best I can do. Yeah, I don't know. The fish hasn't been cooked though. It's just like been like in it. You know what I mean? I'm a monster. I just put the wasabi into the soy sauce. This would be really good with Nihonshu. Too cold for camping, baby. I haven't been camping in a while. I don't think we went this year. Zuke? Yeah, yeah, okay. That sounds right. Nekitoro is good as well. No, it's very good meal. What's up, zombie? I don't think he'd be disappointed. How much in it was it too? Like when you really when you turn this into dollars, how much are they paying me to eat this? So it's 1,780 yen. $11. It's $11. It's crazy. There's definitely a difference in the people down here compared to Tokyo. It's actually kind of fun. I like it. Not Tokyo people. The lady is like keeps looking at me sideways when I'm talking. What's she talking to? Fuck, it's cash only. I'll leave the leaf to get off my nuts. Okay, we're good. Are we getting spammed here? Santa streaming. What color socks are you wearing? It's like shiso. Hot dog is delicious. How do you explain seashell? Yeah, but it doesn't taste like mint exactly, but it's sort of in like that direction. Yeah, they ordered the sazai. No. Yeah. I don't know how to explain it. It's very unique tasting. But it makes me happy when it's here. That went poorly. Am I crazy? There's no oshibori. This was amazing. Very, very good. Not going fishing. What am I going to do with the fish? Take it home? No room on Scooty. Put it back in what? Why would I take it out if I was going to put it back? Okay, let's get outside. Let me see where I'm going to head. I kind of think we've explored the whole. Why would you torture a thing just for fun? Okay, we're gonna walk down a little farther and see if we have data down by the ocean over here. Might be a bit of a risk, but we'll see what happens. Kind of like a cool like walking bridge. Konkobashi. And maybe we'll be on the correct side of the peninsula for the data to hit. How much data? How much? Oh, we pulled 30% out of the battery. Winter is difficult when you're streaming with these. Iron Turtle, thank you for the follow. The batteries on these little microphones, you get like 50% efficiency when it's this cold out. And the batteries are so small, it's like extremely noticeable. Like it was dying when I sat down. And like, what's the uptime on the stream right now? 3.5 hours, and it was almost dying. And usually I get like 7. It's like literally 50%. Yeah, no chance that'll cause any problems. So you'll notice I hardly ever charge them unless it's cold out. I need like a Snickers or something. No, good morning. Good morning. Okay, 1,780 minis. It's illegal, but it's weird. Like you could do it, but then it's just going to make people like, what the hell? In tourist areas, I guess it's kind of changing a little bit in some places, but please don't. Okay, now we won't need to worry about taxes. I mean, we're gonna have to pay them, but we're not gonna have to like think about them. Try to do this smooth, but I don't have the means. Over to that bridge that I think you talked about. I don't think so. There'll be no data, man.
上の3番つかねえぞ。よし、はい。 1780円。はい、ありがとうございます。よし、はい、これでいい。はい。あ、ぴったんこ、大丈夫。
はい、大丈夫
はい、
です。
サンキュー。はい、ありがとう。
ごちそうさまでした。
お兄ちゃんはどこの国の人？
アメリカでも立川に住んでいます。
あ、東京に住んでんだ。
はい、そうですね。
USA。
はい。
ありがとうね。
ごちそうさま。Who the hell is out? Yeah, she did. What is a fucking trip, bro? Is this live? I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, I don't even know if I'm awake, to be honest with you. Look at this samurai fish. Shit. It is great. One day pass. All right, where's that little bridge? Wait, where the hell's my phone? Oh, wrong pocket. Fuck. I can hear you guys, but can't find the device. We need to find. Like there's a peninsula directly in front of me that we could walk out on that peninsula. And then, yeah, let's do that first. See what's over there. See if there's any good views. Oh, it looks like it might be closed off. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at all the parking lots. It's crazy. They need to get a Shinkansen stop down here. Get with the times. I'm like so much colder having eaten. Like, it's like a dramatic difference. But yeah, I'm a little worried we're gonna lose data if we walk down on the other side of that, unless there's like a cellular tower over here that we'll be able to grab. But yeah, no, it's fair enough to ask. I understand. I don't do the rerun thing. And if I did for some reason, I put it on the screen so it wasn't like mysteries. We're not trying to trick people here. No riddles. It's a riddle-free zone. Look at the rocks, they're looking really cool. How are we doing on data? Is it holding on? That lady, man. She was kind of like oh sweet, we had data for days. She was kind of like the lady yesterday at this restaurant I went to. Very similar vibe. I should try dropping raising the latency when we have shitty data. And see if that helps it hold on at all. I don't know what it's at, 3 seconds or something. I could change it to like 5 maybe. Look at this. This looks like another planet. What kind of geological event created these caverns like this? Had to have been some sort of geology. Yeah. If we can do this without getting our feet wet. Whew. It's cold. A wind just bustled through. Wish I had my pocket warmers. You get an electric jacket. Oh, that would be the way to go. This dude out here eating an onigiri. Oh, there's a couple of people fishing. Giant metal boat. Yeah, the only problem is the extra weight. I already have carrying enough weight. Sounds like it's noon. Very cool looking. All right, so there's like this little like bridge over here. So it's like the tourist bridge. I think it's like on the other side of that hill. We'll give it a peep. Boom, 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 boom. This looks like some like moonwalking shit that's been going on here. I think I can. Bit of an adventurous path. I didn't turn the stabilization back on. You guys gotta yell at me when it looks like shit. Fucking wobbling around. We have the technology. We just don't have the memory. We've basically entered the time of Japan where like there's no color left until like March. Like it's just like 3 months of like, it kind of looks like this. I mean, it's called winter. It's not like unique. Did you know Japan has seasons? Do you have seasons where you live? But yeah, it's just like, you know, I don't want to say ugly. It's not what I'm thinking. It's just like bland, maybe. Cool little cafe. Look at this. That's not bland. And this parking lot is full now. So they know what they're doing. We'll give this a bit of a dreamy look. Gonna underexpose it a little bit. Konnichiwa.
アメリカの方ですか。
あ、私アメリカです。はい。
アメリカのどちらから。
あとバージニア州。
バージニア。
はい、知ってますか？
聞いたことあります。
うん。とレンガはイングリス人でもアメリカン。冗談ですよ。
ここ欲しいの。
はい。わかりました。 All right, who else we got here? Simon and Garfunkel, Charlie Chaplin. He was like, I've heard of Virginia. Check out Kennedy. Is this Kennedy? Which Kennedy? Is this Michael Jackson? No, it's not. Like, was there a Kennedy that looked like that? Is that supposed to be JFK? Yeah, I'm dying, man. Ringo of the American. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that would look. Maybe that's what it would look like if he had a vaccination. Clean him up a bit. Like seriously, that guy is the guy that's like, ooh, somebody just fell off their motorcycle. That's embarrassing. At least it wasn't being broadcast. Oof. I didn't see how it happened. Sucks to drop your scooty. Namashirasu. They just caught it this morning. Oof, the bike's not starting. Check out Lanchan. Leave chat. Oh. It was my fault. All right, guys, it's kitty time. As tends to be, it tends to be kitty time frequently on this island. Let's see what we can do about. I'm gonna put a different lens on. All right, let's see if we can make friends. Hi. I'll be my friend. Yeah? Oh, wow. Jesus, I'm blessed. Hey, you're okay. What happened? You just wanted to show off your butt? Hi. There was a band in the 90s called Cat Butt. Dude, you're all up in my way. I'm trying to take a picture of your bro. You're good. I'm petting it. This one, it's like kind of weirdly clean. Knuckle punchy. Yeah, man, they cats be meowing left and right. I wish that stick wasn't in front of this cat. It's really kind of annoying. Is this water? What am I stepping in? It's hard to see the screen in the daylight. This one cat's kind of a dick. What are you, some sort of wizard? How do you know that? Pussy inspector. This cat's not much of a model. See how close it'll let me get and take a picture. I'm afraid it's going to punch me. You're asking me to commit an assault. I don't remember if that's a picture up right now or not. All right, we can keep working and get closer. We're gonna get this cat's mega portrait. Just scooting a little closer. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Seriously, kitty. Hey. 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 Me and this cat are gonna be sitting together soon. You know, the ears went back. It's unhappy with me getting closer, but it's not even gonna give me. It's not gonna acknowledge me. All right, should we move on, y'all? We got to get one for the thumbnail. Got him. Hey, hey. You just gonna deal with this? You gonna pretend like I'm not really jonesing on you? You seriously? You're okay being clowned on? Hey, what the fuck, bro? Do you even know that you're being bunny-eared? Can you conceptualize that if you look in that little screen, that's you? You don't even care. You are not vain at all. Zero vanity, complete confidence. Complete confidence. You out of here? Or are you gonna show me your butthole? You can never tell. This son of a bitch. Cats are such assholes. I don't know, man. I never had fleas. But I do now. Nekose. Hey, the other one left. Let me wipe these fleas off. All right, kitty. Yeah. She you. Konkobashi. It was a nice. Hey, Jan. Konnichiwa. What's up, Jan? Since the sun is kind of coming through the tree or clouds, it's like warmed up a little bit. It's less torturously torturous. And both modems are working, so I guess we're doing better than we were this morning. It's a cellular signal on this side of the island. Bergen. Is Bergen still in Germany? Bergen. I'm trying to think if I know where that is. I don't think I know where that is. What do we got over here? Where did we end up? Looks like a new hotel maybe being built. Norway. Why are you going to Norway? Is it for work or for pleasure? Yeah, we're kind of out where we were this morning where the data sucked. I think it's just a little farther around the corner though, so maybe that's was just right on the edge of suck. Ah, well, are you there for work, or are you there for just like, are you on a trip? Are you going, is it Northern Lights territory that you're headed to? I want to go to Northern Scandinavia in the winter. Sounds cool. Also sounds like it would be fun. One of these days. It's just a long way, you know. Could go north in Japan. Be closer. One of these days. Oh, nice, man. Nice to have some time off. Yeah, like if we had a big earthquake right now, that'd be unsettling. That's a long time, man. So you spending the whole thing in Norway? Or just like there for a couple weeks or whatever? What's the plan, man? It's bright. That's cool. I applaud you not coming to Japan when you have a big chunk of time. A lot of times people default to that. And as cool as Japan is, there's other parts of the world that are cool too. Now, the argument might be it's kind of expensive to fly to Japan, but it is also cheap to be here. Probably balances out, doesn't it? For some reason my Twitch chat isn't connecting. See if I can fix it. But it does look like the stream is still up. But I just can't hear you guys. One of the modems completely fell offline. Which one is 0? 0 is the Rakuten. Come on, Bella Box. Flip over to the other connection. If you could flip over, then I'd be in good shape. Yeah, sorry guys, chat is down. Like it'll figure itself out in a minute, but usually it's pretty quick, but I don't know why it's stuck on something right now. Hopefully I don't have to reboot the Bella Box to get it to work. That would be annoying. Okay, I bet it figures it out now. See if we can get a picture of some waves moving. I'm gonna try rebooting the chat app, see if that solves it. It won't. Fuck. Come on, Bella Box. Get your shit together. It's difficult to even explain what's going on right now. I'm 99% sure the stream is still alive. But the Bella Box isn't routing a data connection to my phone, so my phone can't get to chat. But it is routing a video connection. And it should automatically fall back with the data connection when one of the cellular signals dies, but it didn't, and I don't know why. This has never happened before. So we'll just have to do chat-free streaming for a moment. It's not quite enough motion to like get a good splish. Maybe here. Now we wait. Come on, ocean. Here we go. Here comes our wave. Nothing. No splish. Like a splish. Did I get splished? It didn't come out worse shit. Still don't have chat. This is a perfect opportunity to talk some real smack about me. Air your grievances that you don't actually want me to hear. Inevitably, I'll be getting a giant raid right now. 5,000 people will roll in. Like, why isn't he talking to us? Wow. I'm gonna reboot the Bella Box. Like, it's just not, it's not flipping back over. So I'm never going to have data unless I do it, I think. Pretty annoying. Wonder what would happen if I just flat out unplug that modem. Maybe that'll force it. Let me try that. That might be a more seamless way to force it to move over to the connection that exists and not the one that doesn't. Any luck? Did it connect? Seems like no. I don't know if I should keep going over that way or not. Finally, they reconnected. Bro, there we go. Let me catch up here. Haven't had a proper day off in 6 months. Oof. Are those seals? I didn't see any seals, no. LIT, have you turned? Yeah. Yeah, so like the basic idea is, and it's going to fuck out on me again, I bet. The basic idea is there's two cellular connections on the Bella box, and it uses both of them for video transmission, but there's also a hotspot on the Bella box that shares those or those cellular transmissions to anything that connects to them, like my phone and my camera and all that stuff. And if one of those connections fails, it should trigger over to the second one, but the data transmissions aren't bonded. You can't use both of them at the same time. And there's reason for it, and it makes sense. Because you have to run like a data ingest to be a mess. So when one of the data connections fails, the Bella box historically just joins the data link onto the other connection. It just automatically falls over. But for reasons that I have no idea why, it's not doing it right now. So when the Rakuten signal is failing, which it seems to have weak signal here, all of a sudden I don't have chat, but the other connection is still alive, so you guys can see me. Look at this little shop. Signal here, but not there. So I don't know if you heard me, but there's signal here, but right there, there's no signal. It's wild. It's wild how sensitive it can be. This coastline sort of sucked for data, but kind of makes sense, I guess. You don't exactly need internet over here. Might be time to start heading off this island and go somewhere else. I want to be under the sea. I started streaming on just doing live streams on Instagram. That was like 2020, 2019, 2020. But I didn't start streaming on Twitch, like doing IRL. Probably took about a year before I got into that. That's the hotel I stayed in last night. All right, I'm gonna try to look at a map. How do I get back to Scooty? And then where should I go after that? Anthony, do you have any suggestions on places to check out? I could go up and walk around the edge of the hotel. There's another park up there Can I walk up on that hill and walk along the ridge of that and then drop back down into where Scooty is? I think maybe. It's going to be sketchy when I walk through here. It'll come back, I think, when I get to this side of the building. It's bad line of sight. We can go up those stairs. Yeah, yeah. There's like cats just walking out on the rocks over there. It's kind of cool. Anybody want any Hawaiian food? There's a Hawaiian bistro here. What the fuck? Oh, she's taking like wedding photos. All right, the data's gonna drop. It's like a lady in a wedding dress. The bell box is gonna freak out because it's gonna find the hotel Wi-Fi. It's like brutally bright out here. Okay, thoughts and prayers that there's data up here. I think this will take us all the way back to Scooty. Perhaps a more direct route than we took when we walked in. Oh, it's getting warm. The sun is like out. She's hanging on by a thread. Whew. I think we're doing all right though. We're walking in the right direction. I don't think we're going to the horse neck cave or whatever though. I don't think there's going to be data down there. I'm not going to fight that and do all the stairs and everything. If there's data, I'd do it, but it's just too sketchy. It's sketchy up here. It's going to be worse down on the bottom. We were talking about this earlier. Starlink would solve the problem. If I had a Starlink. I'm not sure if that's a cellular tower directly in front of me. There's some sort of data tower there. It might be something for boats. It doesn't look like a cellular tower. Yeah, I mean, you just carry a regular power bank. It just, you wouldn't get 8 hours on it. You would just use it when you need it. But you wouldn't like rely on it all day in most cases. But if it's on Scooty, I mean, you just have a couple extra power banks on Scooty. It's not a huge deal. Scooty can carry the weight. But, I mean, like, people have literally streamed off of a backpack with Starlink on it. Wow, he really gave me a stink eye. Konnichiwa. Back and forth. Are the clips even loading? I don't understand what the problem with that is. I've now tried 3 different services and they all don't work anymore. So I'm thinking about just hosting them locally on my computer so they actually play. Like sometimes it just like, or it takes it like 2 minutes for it to start playing the clip. I don't understand. Okay. That's good. I don't know what the deal with that is. I played with it a bunch. I moved it over to a different service at some point last week. And then I saw they were still having problems. Weird. Daini Tenbodai. There's a lot of people down there at the horse neck. Oh, there's a sailboat. Yeah, and like I set it up so that it should just have them always playing in the background. Like, even walking along this this spine didn't get us up above the data, or and
We'll ride by.
it was not fine. What an absolute mess. Yep. All right, we should be regaining decent data. I'm gonna reset the late. I tried to really raise the latency to see if it would help, but there was literally no signal, so it didn't really help. Just all right, I reset the latency there. Is that a fucking hearse? No, this is a Volvo. His jacket looks like that dog. She skinned one of those dogs and put it on her jacket. There's Scooty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the person that dropped their bike earlier. All right, we're 31 meters above the sea. Probably decent safety from a tsunami. If a 31 meter tsunami comes, we got bigger problems. Okay, let's wash some cat off our hands. You can kind of tell that guy's new to motorbiking, just the way he's moving and touching everything. It's like very, well, it could be sketched out because he dropped his shit earlier. It's fucking nice out now. Yeah, man, look at this one. Fucking banging. Loving it. It's got some scratches on the side. She has he's been on adventures. Look at this one though. This is the best one ever. Wow. So scoot. So many scoots. Like seriously, seriously. You can't name a better Scooty than this Scooty. Konnichiwa. No, arigatou gozaimasu. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Scooty got props. I told you Scooty's the coolest Scooty here. Best Scooty in town. Even the guy who dropped his bike agrees. 1 out of 1 dudes who drop their bikes think Scooty is the coolest. It's actually kind of warm. Might take this scarf off for now. Whew. Scooty's got street cred. All I'm saying is that there were panties. They'd be on the floor. Okay. Might be time to punch back a little bit of cookie. Yesterday's cookie. Remember recently we were at like Yamanaka, and some dude was like, I've never seen a foreigner on a motorcycle before. You got a license? And he was trying to shake me down like I was breaking the rules. Like, you sure you got a license? You got a Japanese license? Oh, bro. All right, what is this for? Is this for like if I use the other one? 1 day pass. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, my fingers are bleeding. Look at this gnarly. Look at this wound. All jacked up. Hey Wheeler, what's up, man? Hope you're well. Shit, I think a bird shit on my fucking Scooty and I just got it all over my hand. Oh, I thought it was chocolate. I don't think it was chocolate. I think it was, I mean, I don't know what the bird ate. It could have been chocolate, you know. But it has been refined into not chocolate. Damn. To be real with you, Scooty needs a bath anyways. Got to break the bikini out and really give a show to the neighbors. All right. Be cognizant of how long it's going to take to get home today. I could be home by 9 at the latest. Someplace it's like some sort of like divine delicacy. Straight out of the Count. Turns out Counts don't have buttholes, they have cloacas. beautiful. Like actually really hot right now. Okay, I think all that's left to do is figure out where we're gonna go. Do, 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 do. Kind of contemplating going to the bathroom before I leave again. I need some water too. I don't know if I have any water in Scooty, to be honest. And at this point, I'm a little worried to try to open things up and find it because everything is so like, it's everything. There's just a lot going on. There's a lot in Scooty right now. Gloves. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming here to take wedding pictures. Like another girl in a wedding dress over there. They're doing those before the wedding, I assume? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Like if I open something looking for just like a bottle of water, I might end up with like a explosion of nightmare. Explosion of nightmares on my hands. These maxi pads I gotta put somewhere. I know. I mean, and like, I assume they're shooting into the sun? I don't know. I have no idea. These are the people that are like getting wedding photos on a budget. Can't afford golden hour. Yeah, I don't think I have a water in here. I'm pretty sure I do not. Okay. Okay, let's go over here and get some bathroom did. I think I would if you wanted to sit on Scooty. I think I'd let that happen for free. Get a line going here. Maybe put a donation bucket up. You know, you could throw a bit of change in there. One time this grandma and her grandson were, I feel like that they're just two people and she's just in a dress. Like they pulled up in a rental car. Exactly. Anyway, this grandma and we were in Tokyo, of course, and the grandma, older person, so she's cool, and her grandson, younger person, he's cool, pulled up to, walked up to me while I was unloading. I was getting off Scooty to go to a restaurant. And the little kid was like, wow, a motorbike. Like he was like super excited. He's like, wow. And he asked me like, he's like, can I look? I was like, you can look, yeah. And he was like looking at it like, wow. And I was like, do you want to sit on it? And he was like, oh. I was like, let's sit on it. So I picked him up. Like grandma gave me the nod, like, yeah, go ahead. I'm not like grabbing little kids. This kid was like 3 or something. And I was like, come on, buddy. I stuck him up on Scooty and let him sit on Scooty, and he's like, whoa, he thinks it's the coolest thing he's ever seen. And we're in Tokyo, so his like mom, who's in her 30s or whatever, comes around the corner. Like after them, I didn't realize she was with them. I thought it was his grandma and the boy. And she came around the corner and like just like freaked out like he was being a nuisance and like apologized to me a whole bunch and like, it's like, lady, calm the fuck down. Stop being so Tokyo. It's okay, we are humans. Just the kid was excited to sit on the motorcycle, so I stuck him on the motorcycle and he's really happy, and grandma was happy about it, the boy was happy about it. But it just shows like this these people in a certain age group in Tokyo, man, they're so like worried about just making mistakes and rules and offending other people, and just like, it's just like, calm down, lady. But anyways, so now the little kid has been informed through his mom's behavior not to ask people to do things that make you happy. That's the whole takeaway. And I was more than happy to have the kid have a moment with Scooty. And Scooty was happy too. Scooty had no problems. Scooty's totally fine with people sitting on him. All right, I'm gonna walk over there and see if we can find the toilet before we go. Yeah, maybe she wanted Scooty to sit on her. Who knows? I don't know. It's just like it's like a summed up little package with a bow on it about the culture inside of Tokyo. Some of the younger people that live around us, nobody is mean or anything, everybody is fine, but some of the younger people like just kind of avoid us, kind of, and the old people are all like, hey. It's like such a distinct difference. I've got one younger person that lives next to us, and she's cool. She always talks to us. But I feel like I had to like kind of work on her a little bit before she would be like social. But now she's more social. That's why when I, like that lady at the restaurant earlier, was asking me where I was from, and like just the brash way she was talking to me, I loved it. Come out of Tokyo and you just see such a difference. Bosco cheesecakey, what does that mean? Bro, I'm 5 yen short. Shit. Milk cake. It's a Tokyo thing, man. It's a Tokyo thing. It's not even like everybody. Old people are cool in Tokyo. Not everybody, of course, but you know, your odds of finding an older person that's chill is way higher than somebody that's in like their 30s or 40s. People in 30s and their 40s are just like nervous Nellies, and I don't know, it's just, I don't know, solitary. It's kind of depressing, to be honest. But sometimes I feel like trapped when I'm in Tokyo, like I'm not around anybody that like is alive. I know that's like a fucked up statement, but that's what it feels like. And then I go on a trip and I'm like, oh, like things aren't so bad. I'm gonna have to hit another porta potty. So I think what they're doing is they're going in the woods to shoot wedding pictures. And the woods have got like, the trees are like cutting back on the harsh sunlight. I think that's what's happening here. Because they were just like over in this like wooded area, like over here. And he was shooting photography. There's still some people over there doing it as well. So maybe there's logic to the madness. So this has been holding up pretty well. It kind of looks terrible, but that's okay. It's solved problems. I feel like maybe I could like take something and like grind it down so it's at least smooth on the outside. Sizeria 2028. Sizeria? Restaurant? I'm assuming that this is the CEO of Sizeria. Thank you for joining. It's actually not that cold right now. I just like hiked up a mountain too, so. I don't know. Let me see what the temperature is here. It says like it's like 8, feels like 5. I mean, I've got like really strong heat tech on both top and bottom. And then I have like thick socks on that go all the way up my legs, like up to my knees. And then I've got a t-shirt, and then a hoodie, and then a jacket. I'm wearing quite a bit. And then my beanie, glasses, beard. That dude that dropped his bike is walking away. Kind of wanted to Kiyotsuke that guy. Now it's getting a little cold. Cooling down and the wind is blowing. It's like somebody threw on some booty music. Oh, you know what it is? Because I drank a bunch of water. Okay. I did the damn thing. Wow, look at this dog. Looks like he's gonna solve a mystery or something. All right, guys, I'll be right back. It has gotten a lot colder in the last 5 minutes. Ugh. How far away I am from a pig right now. You know what I mean? Like if I wanted to really give it a good, like grab the pig's like fat cheeks and just, bleh. Like I wonder how far away I am from that being a possibility. Seems like it can't be that far, right? What is that, a Ferrari? Like a burgundy Ferrari? It's a weird Ferrari color. Of course it's from Shinagawa. These things come stock like this? We are live, right? I think I pressed the button. It's a good color. It's not too flashy. I kind of agree with you. Let me check and make sure it's not going to rain. Doesn't feel like it, but these clouds are making me a little bit worried. Come on, you fat fuck. I think it clicked in, and I just don't think it clicked in. It was locked. Yeah, he does. Look at this. Packed to the brim. What's a scrambler? Is this Harley Davidson thing or something? It's got no room in the back for a friend. Guy's being hunted. For light off-road clearance? This thing? Off-road? Really? Oh. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to go. That was this thing I never got around to doing. Yeah, I really don't know much about motorcycles. Okay. So, yeah, seriously, the thing I need to do is figure out where to go next. Real-time IRL is on. Okay, I thought it was giving me an error. It's almost worth coming down here just for that lunch. Miura. It's like a nature preserve. I don't know if I want to deal with that. That feels like it's not going to be data. It's only a 10-minute drive. There's a wooden deck. We feel a nature preserve. What else is kind of in this area? Sunset Hill. There's another bay, like a beach in a bay. How does this look? Looks like there's a military base over there. It's gonna be a bunch of egg on ojito. It's not what you want. Could just get on the bike. Signal is trash. Called that. Yeah, it's 6th sense. You just like feel it. It's like deep inside. Like, yeah, that doesn't seem like it's gonna be good. Could just go for like a drive. What is this battery remains thing? It's like some high-keel looking thing. Looks like you can drive right up to it. Let's go there. It's 15 minutes. Get to drive along the coast. That'll be cool. I'm just gonna wear the Bella box, fuck it. Oh, damn it. The fucking, What were you saying, Intense? Sorry, I couldn't hear you because the GPS stuff got moved. Another rich people car? What happened? I didn't even see it. So I hear you guys through this helmet's Bluetooth that's connected to the phone. And then when I talk to Katie, she hears me through the intercom system that the helmets have built into. I didn't even see it go by. But the way you guys hear me is there's a second microphone mic'd inside of the helmet. And then if you look on the back of my head, there's a DJI mic. And that is connected into the Bella box through USB. And that's how you guys can hear it. And then there's a there's a second microphone right here that captures the ambient sound. Because if I turn that mic off, it gets a little too quiet. The problem is that this mic, I have to adjust the volume. When it's on me, I have it at +7, and when it's down there, it needs to be at about -11. So it's kind of a pain in the ass because like I gotta manually adjust it on the. I gotta manually adjust it on the thing. Yeah. And for some reason, it's not charging. I'm on charge. This battery is such a pain in my ass. I don't know why, but it really needs to charge. Pain in my nuts. There we go, it's charging now. I think the battery. Yeah, the microphone doesn't pull enough draw to trigger the power delivery on the microphone or on the battery that I'm trying to plug into it. So like the battery is like, there's nothing there. I don't know. Okay, we have about 15 minutes of a scoot. Taking a picture of a Ferrari when there's a Scooty right here so you can be taking pictures of. It's weird, right? I didn't even look at the weather. I was supposed to check if it was going to rain. It's looking not okay right now. Oh wow, that's a really long wiener though. So good. Alright, so we're gonna go down here, we're gonna go over a bridge. And we'll be on the main it. Mount Fuji is right there. It's amazing looking. I'm on my way from the stop it safely, but there's an amazing view of Fuji off to my left. Crazy. We can probably let's go here for just a second, right? We're not on the bridge. It's kind of a long way. Maybe not. Because, like, back to the microphone problem. I need to raise and lower the volumes to just to be on the right mic. It's kind of annoying, yeah. Oh, that was way loud. I put it plus 11. Guys, you gotta yell at me. This is super loud Scooty noises.
Intense_7 says think we might be on the crotch mic. It was hard to hear you, but engine was loud.
Yeah, it was because I put it to plus 11 instead of negative 11 because I'm a moron. But I'm glad I stopped then. Too many things. Too many things to do.
Intense_7 says OMG learned to math already.
Think about being a one-person production studio with multiple audio systems and like it's just a lot. We've only got like another 20 minutes of daylight or something. Like in Japan. Come on. Let's see. Like seriously, look at this. Hold on. It's not so. It looks way cooler in my eyes. Like the exposure isn't quite as good. This wasn't worth it. Like I can see the snow and stuff on it with my eyes. I don't think I can dial in the exposure that easy with this streaming app. Yeah, and I don't have a telephoto lens with me, so. Oh well, it's not that great. It looks cool to my eyes though, you just have to believe me. If I had my telly with me, we'd have a cool picture. It's like clouds sitting in the base and stuff. It's just kind of cool looking. Yeah, I mean, seriously, what time is it? Why does it feel like it's seriously getting dark? Like, it's 1:41, 1:48. Like, come on, bro. It's the wrong time zone. Okay, what was I gonna say? Weather. Gotta see whether I should stay around here or whether I should go home early. There's like a storm, what is this? Dry air advisory. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, that might be what it is. It's just crazy, man. Hey, it's Scooty. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, I just looked, there's nothing on the radar, looks clean, so I'm not going to concern myself with the current conditions. Click. Okay, this time I'm going to lower the volume of the microphone instead of raising it like a moron. All right, I'm assuming you can hear me. You can hear me now. The question is, can I hear you? Okay, let me know. Let me know if it's better than it was last time. 'Cause I'm sure it was pretty bad last time. Sound better already, I bet. Yeah, I mean, I had it like 4 times louder than it should have been or whatever. It's user error. Audio is really hard. Like, I say this all the time, but like, I can't hear it. Like, you guys can hear it. I can't hear it in real time. If I can listen to myself in real time all the time, my brain will explode. So, without feedback, it's really hard for me to know how things are. But I'm assuming it sounds better though. What is these, daikons? Yeah, they are. It's daikons. Yeah, I mean, the trick is to just use something that's really wide angle. This isn't as wide as it goes, but I think that tends to be what happens. I mean, sometimes I see it and I'm like, oh, it was pointed poorly. I mean, I don't know. I give myself a little more leniency for that. Yeah, it's all daikon. This is all daikon, man. It's a shit ton of daikon. That's why these things are like 70 yen for a daikon the size of your leg. Good old daikon country. It's a nice drive. Yeah, I probably still actually have you guys on horizon balancing too, so it's not, you aren't getting the lean with Scooty that I prefer you to have. But I'm way more like, I'm way less annoyed with bad video stuff than I am with bad audio. Bad audio drives me, when I watch other people in the audio sex, it drives me nuts. So I try to not have it for me, but I'm streaming in situations that is pretty extreme with audio, like motorbiking and stuff. This is not easy. Yeah, man, I cut a hole in my pants just leaning over. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? It's cold in here. That's going pretty good. Came down and stayed in the hotel down here south of Yokosuka, and been streaming here all day, so it's been alright. Kind of had a bunch of shit data. I think you understand that can be kind of frustrating, but nothing you can do about it when it's happening. But today's been good. Had a really good lunch, and everybody hold your breath for the tunnel. That's a short one. You can hold your breath for this. Are we back? Did it drop actually? It did drop. We're back. Short tunnels like that often don't have any signal on them. If you can see the other end, you're probably screwed. Yeah. We're daikon. Yeah, this is nice. This is a cool road. A lot of these coastline roads are like this, to be honest with you. There's hardly ever any traffic. Like going through all these like dead fishing villages. And like it's Japan, so the roads are still maintained really well. Man, I feel like I should just get some daikon and eat it with like raw dogs and daikon. I put some in my stew this week. It's pretty fucking good. It was pretty good. It sucked up all the broth flavor. I was munching back some daikon. Yeah, I think it's 500. That might be. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I set it up years ago, so I don't remember. You can turn here. Is it based on bitrate or is it based on like RTT or something? I don't remember anymore. Like sometimes you set things up and you just don't ever touch them again. Look at all these daikon. What the shit? Look at this. It's like daikon for days, man. Is it bitrate? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think it might be 500. Yeah, I had no idea it was this serious. That we realized we were in like. I don't understand how they make money on them. Like, have you seen them for sale? They're so cheap. They're so cheap. I don't know which way to go. This little truck behind me. I can't tell what's going on with the map. It's like losing its shit. I think I should have gone a different direction. Yeah, I mean, they must be easy. Look at what the hell is the map doing? What is it? What is this? Yeah, but I mean, like, even just to ship it, just the shipping. Yeah. I'm so fucking confused. I think it's trying to get me to turn around. Like, there's a U-turn. Yeah, it wants me to turn around. I think I just made a wrong turn. It's all good. It's not an adventure in Japan if you're not lost in a daikon field. Yeah, so I mean, like, growing aside, I mean just the logistics of shipping them. Just distribution. Simply distribution. Because like these daikon things, they're really big. Look how big this fucking thing is. That's not even the whole thing. Like, put that in a box and ship it. How are you selling that thing for like 100 yen? It doesn't even make sense. They are really, really cheap. Maybe there's like a daikon subsidy. Like a politician on this peninsula has like wrestled the federal government into some sort of subsidy system. It fucking smells like daikons, to be completely real with you. Like, they don't have a strong smell, but they do have a smell, and it's this. Where are we? What is happening right now? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like, what? Okay, we are at the battery remains. This is the thing that we came here for. God, this puddle is killing me. Well, I didn't think this was going to happen today. This is cool. All right, we are here. It has a 3.5 on Google Maps. Let's see if Google can give us an education.
Intense_7 says sadly the battle of 1946 by the Great Daikon Invasion. Joe C says a lot of crops in developed countries are subsidized. U.S. government buys cheap insulin in a cave in Missouri. Something similar with honey. Kinda ridiculous.
Let's see. Went there in bike, very difficult to find on the back roads. It was muddy, not very pleasant. Nice views. This is the remains of a gun battery field in the Miura Peninsula. The Miura Peninsula was once turned into a fortress. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's kind of cool. A Google review. Somebody's like, "Don't come here and disturb people." It does. You're right. Maybe it's all a scheme. We're actually hiding little missiles. It's cool here. It's pretty. I do have to say it is getting to be cold, and it'll take me right now 4 hours to get home. So it is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should start at least drifting homeward sort of soon. I feel like these weekend trips would be better if I left on Thursday night and stayed 2 days to give areas like a proper exploration.
Intense_7 says 4 hours, just in time for sunrise.
Yeah, just in time. You fucking guys. What is this? Oh, that's the Godzilla slide that I took Katie to one time. There's dog shit data there. I know that for sure. I don't think I can get to this Agatsuma Jima thing. It looks like it's like inside of the American military base or something. I don't really understand. Doesn't look like there's a bridge or anything to get up there. Who knows? Zushi Daiichi. I'm going to point us towards just Zushishi and see if we can find a path that might be just a nice drive. How far is that? That's like an hour. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start moving that direction at the very least. I don't know what the day will hold for us, but that's what we're going to work on. And I am also going to put on some more clothes because it's going to be cold if I'm going to be driving for an hour. This lady's got a K truck just full to the brim with daikon. He's like full to the brim. Of all the times for the battery to die, that was one of the more convenient times. So I will take that. Yeah, usually it'll die like the moment I start driving and I've forgotten to replace it. Like, you son of a bitch. We're taking you down now. So that was fine. What's the uptime? 6 hours. Yeah, dude, the cold weather, man, it nukes the battery. Usually I get like almost 8 on that battery. Think about sticking one of these things on my nuts. You know what I mean? Just like right on them. Sticky stuff and everything. I don't give a shit. It'll keep the plums warm. That's my fetish. Okay. Damn it, I put my shoes back on like a fool. Like a chump. I need to get a bag that's got like it's like this, but it's got a place for like a zipper where I can put the trash in. It's always a pain because now this is just full of trash. It'd be nice if I just had a simpler place to stuff them. That's what she said. I can't think of a nicer place to be getting dressed. Like sewing shit, like personally. I hate fabric. It's so frustrating to work with because it like changes and stuff. Fabric and string and things like that. Anytime I have to deal with that shit, like it's something I need to learn how to do so that I like get less angry at it. but good Lord, does it make me angry. It's very, very difficult. I have to prepare my things to be more rigid. Yeah, for sure. Mad respect to people who have mastered textiles. Yeah, and I want to buy a sewing machine, like just to have around the house. Like it would be handy now and then. I just haven't gotten around to it, like figuring out what's the right one, and then I just think about like using thread, and I'm just like, God, it's so frustrating. But it would be smart. It would be a good life skill. But then I also think like, bro, I'm like 45, right? Do I have enough years left to really make it worth the trouble? I mean, I just find a YouTuber. Some YouTuber out there has made the God's Gifts Guide to sewing. All right. I need to build a mount that can just live back here. Every time I have to put this one up here, it's sort of a pain in the ass. It rotates. That's how you ended up here. Just searching for scrubs. Yeah, I need to build one of these that just like lives here. This would be cleaner for me. God, this cable is so long. It gets tangled so often. The menu on this thing drives me nuts. Trying to get it to go one click down. It's so fidgety. I think I did it. Yeah, it looks like I did. Sweet. I am a real boy. Please work. Okay. We're going to go here. And that's fine. I know it's going to tell me it's closing, but I don't care. Edit stops. And then find on map. How do I find on map now? Choose on map. This thing was all warped. And then we'll go here. That's cool. I'm actually not sure what the actual mileage is, but that does remind me we're going to need fuel sort of soon. Nomad push, I do not know what that means. Is that a person? Oh no, this puddle is back. I apparently do not. It smells like daikons out here. It's possible I've seen some of their content and I just didn't pick up the name. You know, it happens a lot. Algorithm pushes you something, you look at it, and then you're like, alright. And you don't look at who it is. It's pretty bumpy. You have a machine to get a daikon out of the ground, or you just yank it? Cool. Living in like doing van life. I could do it for a while. Katie and I lived in our car, and it was like a Toyota Matrix. We lived in our car for like a couple months. It was fine. I wouldn't want to like do it. I mean, there was two of us too, but I wouldn't want to do that. Like if I wouldn't want to do it if it wasn't by choice, and I wouldn't want to do it longer than that. But van life, I could probably get around to it for a year or two. I've thought about it. We were showering in truck stops. You can go to truck drivers and you can ask them if they have any shower tickets. Like we were in America. And you can be like, yo, do you have any shower tickets? And they'll be like, here you go. They just get them for free when they fill up their trucks. And they don't use them all the time because sometimes they use more gas than they use showers. So inevitably somebody will just give you a shower ticket, and then the truck stops actually have pretty nice showers at them. So you just like slide up in the shower ticket. Yo, what's up, Raiders? What y'all doing? What'd you guys get up to, and what'd you guys get up to on stream today? Welcome in, anybody that may have not been here in the past. My name's Eric. My wife's name is Katie, and we stream from Japan. And where is Katie today? She is at a birthday party. Yeah, I'm kind of in the countryside, so signal can be a little bit all over the map. We're in daikon country here. Yeah, but thank you for coming in. Yeah, not her birthday, somebody else. Sensei Martian and I kind of raid back and forth, so I think it's possible a lot of people have already been here. But if you haven't, you have any questions, feel free to ask. Kind of keep a similar vibe to what he's got going on. Just keep it friendly, keep a conversation going is what we like to do. But yeah, welcome in. Anybody that's not familiar with Sensei Martian from my community, he streams from Tokyo, and you should check him out. He has done the thing where he has walked all the way across Japan on stream, for the long way. And then he has also been doing a thing this year where he has streamed every day of the year, and we're getting obviously to the end of the year, so that's impressive. Yeah, what did he get up to? It's not a 360 cam, no sir. It is a DJI Action 4. But wouldn't he fire if it was a 360 cam and Jack could control the view?
I actually don't like the way 360 cams look, but why people fetish? Dude, TTS is speaking to me. Dude, I think the Action 6's RTMP is okay. You just mentioned the Action 6. I tested it yesterday, like pushing it with Moblin, 12 megabits a second. It seemed like it might be okay. What's up, Saggy Nerds? Hope you're keeping them out of the toilet. I'm getting worried about that, man. The older I get, the lower they droop. I'm a little concerned that I'm going to have to build a mechanism to keep them from dipping. Yeah, I haven't tested it, but like I bench tested it and it was promising. I've got it in the back. I thought maybe I'd play with it today, but just why? I'm never gonna do that. Yeah, man, some sort of nards bra. Where are we? We're south of Yokosuka. We're in, what is it, Miura Peninsula. Just kind of driving along the coastline. I think you can push 12 megabits to the RTMP ingest on the L box. I think it will accept it. Any higher than that, and really, like, it doesn't really start to look much better. And then also, I think it gets unstable. What country? Japan, bro. We're in Japan. You can use the map command to see exactly where I'm at if you're curious. But yeah, if you push RTMP with the DJI app, it's garbage. But if you use Moblin, I think there's an app for Android as well. Somebody's built that'll do it, but I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. But you can push higher bit rates into things with RTMP. I don't know if there's like impacts on battery life. Probably is a little bit. Moblin, TTS said Moblin, so I said Moblin. Moblin. Probably should go get gas, actually. Japan is dope. I'm gonna see if we can get fuel easily. Moblin has got a DJI camera connection. I do live there, yes sir. So there's just a setting in Moblin, and it's like control DJI apps. Moblin does everything, man. You need your taxes done? Moblin. I'm serious. It has so many features now. Yeah, man, it's dope. There's another app I think that can do it with Android. I don't remember what it's called though. Some of the Bella Box Discord right now. I think somebody made one. Yeah, the dude is like unhinged, man. How much stuff he has added into it. It's completely crazy. Very much respect. All right. We are on a Suzuki Bergman. A 400cc Suzuki Bergman. Throw some scoot juice in here so we can. Yep. Suzuki Bergman. the Bell or the Moblin Discord is hard to keep up with. It just develops too fast for me to keep up with all the features. And like, I don't really stream on my phone, so it's of limited use to me at this point. But it is good to keep an eye on things. How much was what in American? Like the fuel. The fuel is 154 yen per liter. You can do the math on that. Yeah, dude, I don't mean to talk poorly about things, but the IRL Pro is a dead project. Like, I respect the dudes that made it. I like William and everything, but I mean, it's just like, it's clear it's not a priority. I mean, it doesn't need to be. It's a free thing, you know? Like, he doesn't owe anybody anything. But at some point, it's going to stop working for some reason, and I wonder what's going to happen to all those people that are using it for, like, their gerbs. Yeah, it's his regular. Don't drip on your scooty. Dripped. Damn. My mom thinks I'm a failure and she's right. I don't care. I will shake it until it doesn't drip. I'll bang it against the side of the urinal if I got to. Don't want drips, baby. Whatever it takes. I don't know. Like the employee? I don't know. There's all these employees standing here looking at me. There's like seriously 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. There's like 5 people. I have a couple wives here. Jesus, can you imagine having more than one wife? What a nightmare. Yeah, it says the guy in front of me is an employee. There's like 5 employees standing in the parking lot. I don't know. Sometimes you come to gas stations and it feels like there's nobody there. Saggy nards. First off, you got to get your nards in check if you want to attract that many women of any quality. Because, like, women want, like, a tight, nice, taut sack. If there's one thing I know about women, it's they like that shit in good shape. Second off, you should be Mormon or something, bro. Yeah, man. You got any women in your life you can ask? You got like a mom or a sister or something? Ask her about those nerds. Ask them. Yeah. Yeah, man. Exactly. Yeah. My man, women aren't slaves, bro. Yeah, make yourself some food, dude. You gotta tighten up that sack. You're just bringing saggy nuts into the game. You got nothing to give. Anthony, tell Liz, you gotta inject it. You gotta inject it with like, what is it? What the stuff to make the lips all big? And then you get them smooth as eggs. Smooth as eggs. Saline. Yeah, exactly. You just pump it through a saline. Botox. Botox. Yeah, yeah, whatever it takes. Yep. It's nice when that's not, when smooth as eggs isn't even crammed into the conversation, but it actually is like, this is the right thing to say here. I got a cough. I'm sorry, guys. I'm dying. Yeah, man, you just get a whole bunch of bees. What you do is you get a bunch of bees in a jar, all right? And then you open the top and you put your balls in the jar and you shake it up as really get them really frustrated. And then you'll have the perfect testicles. Beasticles. Otherwise, you're going to have to learn how to make your own grits. That's weird. That 7-Eleven's door is on a diagonal. That's abnormal. Yo, I was in a convenience store a couple days ago. At the moment, I'm just driving up the coast. Hey, derp. What was I gonna say? I totally forgot. I don't know. Anthony, what kind of amazing daikon mascot have they got for this area? Because I know there is one. If you go to the Michinoeki, you probably get the meat motherfucker. Jomon ramen. I guess I should have looked for a Michinoeki. I bet they probably got like daikon ice cream. You know there's gonna have something like that. Nice. I work for an online company. I just do tech support shit for an online company on them internets. So I actually don't technically have a job in Japan. People out there surfing or something, maybe that thing where you stand on a board and paddleboarding. Ooh, Ichigo. I got no room for all your bitches, man. Don't got enough rooms in the house for your harem. Yeah, I mean, the visa is always the question. Like, how do you do it? People ask me all the time, and I'm like, if I had to do it again, I don't know how I would do it. I don't know how it happened the first time. It just happened. Yeah, getting a remote visa isn't that easy. Like, I know they exist, but I think there's limits on them and shit. Like, I don't think it's like a permanent thing. Yeah, strawberries. Is it strawberries are a little later in the year though? It's like February. I guess earlier in the year, just not now in the year. Dag man. Somebody use an AI bot to look him up. Did you say that you, hold on, something about Michinoaki, but I missed it. There's none in the area. That's kind of a surprise. Earlier I was like, there's never any traffic on these roads. Yeah, I think I've seen strawberries in the supermarket here as well. This fucking guy. Let's see. Well, no, I know how to get a visa. Like, I understand the process, but if you don't have a job with a Japanese company, you're going to have a hard time. You're allergic to strawberries? Bro, that's bad news. Yeah, I don't. They're not gonna give you a visa for your American job. I think there's a nomad visa, but it's like 6 months or something. If your company has a presence in Japan, then yeah, maybe. Strawberries are delicious. That's why. You ever had a good strawberry? It's just a change your life. Sorry, I'm seriously thinking about going and getting a strawberry. Seriously, there's like a strawberry shop. I'm following signs. See if we can figure this out. like a daifuku or something like that. Strawberry Ichigo daifuku, where it said turn left at the next signal. Should have looked at the name of this place. Maybe the odds of it being open are about 0. That's a cut and perm shop. We may have made a mistake here. Hey, second yards, bro, you're gonna have to take it back a notch here. These are not the vibes we do generally ride with. You can loll around a little bit, but let's not be aggressive to people. And anybody that's modding right now, if that keeps it up, just do the thing. Alright, so this is where we want to go. So I want to... Where can I park to get a strawberry? Why would they have signs for strawberries for the cars, if not the parking for the strawberries? Dekitateya. I think what's gonna happen. Why did they don't? There's like no place to park, but everything. I'm very confused. I don't know, man. Like for a long time, since 2011, however many numbers that is. All right, I'll be right back. I don't want to leave Scooty here that long, so I'm just gonna run over there, grab a strawberry, and I'll be right back. Yeah. Keep an eye on this sagging yards fella. Seems like he could be trouble.
Says, where can I go to get a single strawberry? Ethan says farmer's market. Skell says train station gift shop. Conversation says, but then another friend suddenly got a peanut allergy, so sometimes you get unlucky.
Bleh. All right, y'all. Got me a big old thick strawberry wrapped in mochi. Kajam. Roadside advertising, it can work. Look at that fella. There's probably gonna be some onko in there too. Oh my god, it's so good. I like the best Japanese treat. Onko, mochi, strawberry. It's so good. Yeah, they are godly. Kind of expensive, 400 yen. That's weird, they're advertising like on the road. Come over to this place, turn here, go there, you can get a fucking strawberry. And then there's no place to park. It's cold out here. Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird way to advertise. I figured, oh, there's definitely going to be parking if they have signs on the road. A strawberry has dripped all over Scooty. Well, how did that even happen? Or did somebody else come over here and drip? Like, what is going on? Why is Scooty getting dripped on by so many things? Yeah, North American snacks are kind of trash. So much drippage. It's like 10 yen worth of strawberry on here. On the road again. Pretzels are alright. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. There are good snacks in America. That's true. That's true. I can't wait to get on the road again. Look at this filthy Scooty. How do they taste? Like, is there a dip in the quality? God damn it! On the road again. At least we don't have any Ringo songs in our head anymore. Alright, that was successful. The audio system isn't working. I can't change the volume.
Wait, what does it say? Something's locked. Press the power button to unlock. I must have bumped the power button. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't realize that was even a feature. Oh, cool. That's nice. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah. I look like a freaking old man trying to get on this thing, but I've got so much gear on that I don't have much mobility in my leg. Throw it over the bike and it's like... Anyways. I'm an old person. Whatever, fuck it. That was a successful stop. This piece of shit. Is it still alive? This thing is such a screwball sometimes. What's up, Chris? Alright, looks like it's on. Did it dip on you guys, or was it just my phone freaking out? Not live? Fuck. Think about the food I've had in the last like 24 hours. It's been like unbelievably good. This dinner I had last night, I'm still thinking about it. Lunch was amazing. That snack was amazing. Maybe I should just try to eat like 4,000 calories a day. Like live it up real hard. I mean, I'll die soon, but like, I mean, at least every day will be packed full of fun. Dude, I went to this, she doesn't look like she has enough clothes on. Jesus, isn't that cold? I went to this like little shokudo, and it was like run by a young Japanese couple, like probably in their early 30s. And it was like country people, so they were like really like brash, but they were fun, they were good people. And they made this gyoza and karage teishoku thing that was just, it was like one of the best teishokus I've ever had. It was like a huge salad, and they gave me this like apple jelly for dessert, and it's really good tea, and it was everything was like, God, this is really well made and really delicious. And like every vegetable you've ever thought of was on this plate. Big salad and stuff. Yeah, it was really good. I didn't stream it or anything. And then I had the lunch today with the fish that was really good. And that strawberry. Yeah, food has been good for the last bit. Yeah, I went in and the lady that worked there, she just looked at me and was like, "Oh, you're big." She's like, "How tall are you?" She's like, "This, like, what the fuck is this?" This is nice. Yeah, I know, and I kind of actually need to make more stews. Stews need to happen. Yeah, man, I just got so tired of, like, I don't have time to cook food when I'm working, so I was eating like cup ramen noodles and stuff like that, and like, I mean, those are okay like once a month. But I just don't, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to deal with eating that on the daily. That's no good. I don't eat oden, dude. I don't like that stuff. I have no idea. I'm just driving. If I see another one of the strawberries, though, I might stop. The lady in the strawberry shop really wanted to talk with me in English. To the degree where she wouldn't hear that I was speaking Japanese. It's one of those things. That happens a lot. They're so excited. It's like, Yeah, my Japanese soup. I don't know. Oh, like it. I mean, Shio ramen is my shit, but you got to go to Hokkaido for it to be good. The soup curry count. Soup curry is that stuff is freaking good. Get a good soup curry with like 13 vegetables in it or whatever. Yeah, soup curry, shio ramen. Veggies are the best food, like without a doubt. You go to America and everybody's like, here's a big slab of meat. And I'm just like, why? Where's the good parts? Like, why have I got a slab of meat? What is this? Yeah, dude, vegetables are absolute the best food. Scale, you aren't going to survive outside of America, brother. Eat you some vegetables. Nothing better than some vegetables. I don't even know what that means. Beef tallow, I have no idea what you're talking about. Serenus, that's very cool. That's cool. Yeah, that'll be handy for people. It'll be interesting to see how that works out. It's a motorbike cafe. There's like a ton of motorbikes there. Oh, nice. That's clean. I kind of wish that the I'm on a Rock 5 B Plus now. I wish it had a UPS system. It'd be really nice. Maybe there is a solution that I'm unaware of. I don't know. Hold your breath. He fucking put Windows ME on there. Yeah, it's a cool project, man. Kinds, we can slide in there and get a muffin. think that's the thing I use, right? On the pics page, is that what it is? Thanks, Google. There really are no Michinoekis over here. This is really surprising. On the road again. Kid is sitting low. You can raise your seat, son. You're gonna hurt your back. I've eaten here. Katie and I sat right there, and we were streaming right there. we drove through here at some point. Trying to come up with some place to go. I don't even know where. I just put the map. Where did I point us? Hayama Station? What is that? Looks like a Michinoeki. Fuck it, let's go. Why not? Be there in 30 minutes. It's sort of in the right direction. What's she selling? She's got an umbrella. It's like Mekon. What's this little girl doing? It gave me a hard stink eye, Jesus. You stole my soul. My Scooty too thick for that. What was it again? Scooty thick as zoo glass. It's good. Gotta be able to get that fresh on the mind so I can pop it off the top. Something smells good. Oh, dude, I don't know. If you said it Hamada, something. Shit, I don't remember. It doesn't show it on the screen. They're open till 6, I think. If it helps label it, narrow it down. The way I found it, I just searched Michi no Eki in English. And it came up, and it is 14 kilometers away from me right now. Gotta hit a book off or something on the way home. Yeah, I mean, I only think it's like, sometimes you search Michinoeki and you get things that aren't Michinoekis, but I think this thing actually is. But I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. It was just sort of in the right direction, so I figured, whatever, it's fine. Oh, interesting. Usually I'll just put it and I'll search it in Japanese, and that tends to be, I think, usually the most reliable way for things, but I just didn't flip it over. I just typed it in really quick. It was the keyboard that was up. Being familiar with both Apple Maps and Google Maps, how do you feel Apple Maps is doing these days? Hey, thank you for the follow. I think that was Miss Marion K. Is that the rate? That's what TTS said to me. See a little bit of police action out here today. I wonder if it's like traffic week or something. Curious to get a cop out on patrol. It must be something special. I've been keeping an eye on I've been keeping an eye on Apple's refurbished stuff. Thinking of like, I think it's time to get a new laptop. So looking at the like 15-inch Airs, I think that would actually be kind of fire, because the screen real estate would be quite large. But the problem is nobody ever buys Apple devices with like upsized memory and upsized storage space, so they don't end up on the refurbished area. Yeah, I just like, I kind of want to have a 2 terabyte hard drive. I know that sounds crazy. I know it's crazy, but it would be nice. But it makes it so expensive. If their memory and their hard drive spaces, especially their hard drive, if their hard drive costs weren't so expensive, I would have already bought it. It stops me from buying their shit because every time I look at it, it makes me angry. Like 1 extra terabyte is gonna be $400. Are you fucking crazy? Makes me want to piss blood. Like, I so much just want to like their stuff. And I'm okay paying like a bit of an Apple tax because it is nice. Like, the hardware is good. But that shit, it just gets silly. I also find that like the MacBook Air colors They're kind of ugly. Like, I wish that I could just get a black one or whatever, but it's like some screwy midnight blue color, and it's just like, it looks meh. It just looks meh. And like they have a silver one, but it's kind of like a light colored silver, and it's kind of meh. I know that's like being a little picky, but it's like, you know, it sits on your desk. Maybe down there, that's what they're doing. Look at that car blast that red. But yeah, I mean, you can save like a few $100 by going refurbished. And I think that's probably fine. But again, I just haven't like, I don't know, man. I just haven't pulled the trigger. The main issue, I mean, to be honest with you, my M1 Air is still fine. Like, it's still fine, except for the keyboard's fucked up. I poured tea on it and some of the letters don't work anymore, and I took it apart and tried to clean them, and it's just not helping. Like, they work, but you gotta press them really hard. It's maddening. Well, the thing is I have to get a thing. Like, if I needed to go on like a away from home thing, I don't have a computer to take with me. Yeah, is Apple actually being impacted by the memory prices? Or are they just like swallowing them, or are they just, because they develop things, like build things differently? Is it not that big of a deal? Yeah, Danny, I looked up the cost of those keyboard repairs. You wanna spend $500 to get the keyboard replaced? Because you have to. It's a fucking nightmare, dude. It's a fucking nightmare to take the entire thing apart. And like, the keyboard isn't like just removable. You got to replace the entire top. It's a fucking disaster. Yeah, it's an M1 Air. Go ahead, look up a keyboard replacement on YouTube and you're going to see why it's expensive. I mean, I could probably physically do it myself if I could get the part. But yeah, I haven't noticed an uptick in Apple prices. It's always expensive. Everybody else's RAM prices are just coming to Apple's, evening out with Apple's prices. Yeah, exactly. So it's just not a simple process. Yeah, I guess the question I have is like, how much control does Apple have over like the fabrication process? Like, Sorry, I'm listening to TTS. Yeah, so like Apple's got to pay for time for fabrication, but if the for AI shit, then Apple has got a problem, right? So they have to buy their way to the top of the priority line, or is there just literally no crossover between those types of companies? Like, is the AI bullshit not even built by the same people? Yeah, some of that, if you bought it in Japan, some of that Apple iPhone pricing is just because the yen sucks ass. Like, it's gonna make things expensive here. Fucking weak yen, man. Like, convert it to dollar it is, and you're just like, oh, it's not that much. Or even American dollars. It's time to be scooting. The only thing I want from a high-end iPhone is the fucking telephoto lens. I use it all the time, but it's just so expensive. Everything is so damn expensive. I hate phones. Trying to get away from the Michinoeki vibe. Like, what? Why is that? It's already freaking cold. Do they have anything interesting looking there? Like, does it look like worth a stop, or am I wasting my time? Ooh, curry pond. I'm getting some sort of, Facebook message? Is that making this noise? No, it doesn't, dude. Pizzamon is way better. Pizzamon is way better. Curry ponds are fine, but I've never had a curry pond that beat no Pizzamon. I got so much trouble to like lock things down on Scooty and strap things down and click them in and like everything is in. This guy's just got a basket with a bunch of shit that he just drops into it. An Oreo? Wait, what? Am I seriously about to have an Oreo strawberry muffin? Like with Oreos? Like what? Really? That sounded like it said Swamp Hyman. I heard it was raining, or I'm sorry, snowing in Korea. Somebody said earlier in chat. It's a bit cold, but at least it's not that bad. A swampy hymen or something. I don't know about that, man. Oh, Jesus. She's got cancer. Does this thing look ridiculous? Like, does it look good, or does it look like it's going to be like somebody's going to America on my plate? Got a little bit of time before winter's over. It just turned on. Luckily to me, for me, you're the second person that's asked that in like an hour. That's interesting. And nobody's ever asked that before. It's an Action 4. It's a DJI Action 4. So that's just a regular action cam. 360 cams, I don't like the way they look. And second, there's no way to really output decent live stream signal from a 360 cam. It's like always some sort of problem. Oh, rat soup. Roast beef rat soup. Wow. Kikuchi taxi. Swampy hymen. Wait, how much are these muffins? These things sound like it's going to be like a whole cake. You know what I mean? Like, are we getting into like really expensive territory? Am I looking at a 3,000 yen muffin here? Because these are sounding like they're more serious than what you get at the Kinds. It's like $2, $2.50. All right. Just give me a peek. We're 17 minutes away. Kinds is really funny, isn't it? Like, this is the whole concept. The whiskey, the wiener dogs, the muffins, like the whole thing. Katie and I talk about going there. We just literally, like, we go into the muffin shop or what? And, like, we need to get, like, screws. Yeah, a piece of wood. I'm just going to slide over to the muffin shop to get me a 2x4. It was a one-stop shop. There we go. One-stop shop for all your needs. What's fucked up is it's become normal to me. Like, I have trouble like realizing, yeah, it's a little odd. The other thing that, do you ever tell them about the fact that, like, when you tell people about this place, like, if you buy a piece of wood and you can't get it home, they'll give you the keys to a van so you can drive it home and then bring the van back? Like, it's fucking nuts. They don't even, like, sometimes they look at my license, but not always. Sometimes they've literally just handed me the keys. Like, they just give me, here's the keys. Here you go. Like, are you, what? You're not going to check any paperwork? You're asking me my name? Nothing? You just gave me a van? Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, very good, there you go. And then I'll bring it back and just hand the keys to some dude that's, like, wandering around. He's like, thanks. Like, how is there not a system in place? There's just a free van. Katie's always like, whenever we get something from IKEA, there's no, like, system like that at IKEA. She's like, let's just go to the muffin shop, buy a piece of wood, get the van, and bring it to IKEA and pick up the stuff, and then we don't have to rent a car or nothing. I'm always like, yeah, it's kind of a good idea. And I was like, but they want the van back in an hour. And she's like, they don't check. What are you talking about? They didn't even ask for your name. They're not going to care. You can bring the back van next week. I don't know if they know. There's a whole bunch of them out there. Freaking free K-trucks. Yeah, maybe. I don't think so, though. These vans have got, like, you're rolling up those windows manually, you know what I mean? I don't know if they have that much technology in these things. Yeah, roll those windows with a handle like God intended. Out front. You gotta bless Henry Ford before you start moving. Gotta get this piece of wood home. Throw 5 yen in that box for Henry Ford. So by the time we're done at this Michinohiki, it's gonna be dark. You know what it is too? I'm further east than usual. Like, it's probably darker like a few minutes earlier here. Alright guys, I don't know if this is a pretty big tunnel. I think there'll be day down here. This feels like it's going to be a pretty long tunnel. It's like 1,300 meters. Yeah, probably just changed tires. On the road again. Can't wait it to be an octopus under the sea again? I'm 9 minutes from a muffin, my dude. I'll be 15 minutes total. Thank you for the follow. Is he squeezing through? His scooty is thin. He's got a thin scooty. I don't know if I can get through here. And of course, this big America-sized thing is in my way. Losing bullets in the woods or whatever the fuck they're up to. I feel like he's coming over. This is unnervingly narrow, but I'm not waiting in no line. Some of these cars like drift over while they're driving in a straight line, so it can be unnerving if we're moving. I don't want to get squished. We're so close, I can almost smell these muffins. Dang. Don't make me turn around. How expensive it is on what I see. Sometimes I feel like that stuff gets really weirdly expensive. Like you'll be like, okay, I'm gonna get some of this, and it'll be like 1,900 yen or something for what I see, and I'm always just like, I mean, it's good, but don't get me wrong, I order it. Oh, it's on my way. Uh-oh. Is it parking? These motherfuckers are from Nagoya. On the road again? They close when the sun goes down. Of course, like who would want to go to a restaurant for dinner? We'll be open till 4 for everybody who's eating whatever meal at 3:30. I just got wet. Is it raining? Or did somebody shoot their sprinklers off? Nice. When the sun goes down, baby. kanji for sushi, I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever seen the first one before, aside from in the name sushi. It's like mame with like some water underneath of it or something. Like a road thing or whatever. Path. What the fuck it means. What kind of beans they're doing there, I don't know. Alright, 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, I think it's raining. Yeah, it is. Scooty is wet. What is going on with this van here? We do our best. Somebody looks like they took their liberties painting it. We do our best. Oh, I can see the Michinoeki. It's right there. That's probably why all traffic is happening, to be honest with you. Thanks, Obama. It looks like there might be paid parking. Or is there something else around here? Like what is why there's a paid parking lot over there, but I don't know if it's associated with the shopping center. There must be something like you got to pay a licensing fee for a Michinoeki or something. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, they do our best. They do their best though. Don't you worry. This K-van is okay. Okay, how do we get in here? I don't think I'm supposed to be turning like this. It's okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's a dog in that van losing its fucking shit. Made eye contact with it. I don't think it made it happy. All right, let's get one of these muffins. Yeah, maybe it does. Oh, it's so cold. Okay, so while we were away, we can top up the batteries. This jacket is just such a bitch to put that coat, put the Bella box on over. And I'm also worried it's gonna rain. So that'll keep those things from getting too wet if it does rain.
If it rains, my drive home is going to be terrible. Just a terrible time. On the road again. Got to get some cash money and some headphones. Cash rules everything around me. Get the money, dollar bills. Yo. All right, where am I going? What's this place called? Something muffins. Relish plain. Christmas cakes, donuts. Oh yeah, that's right, Swamps Hyman. Swamps, Coco. Oh, was it back there? Oh shit, there it is, my bad. Look at the fucking size of this daikon. Are you seeing this? Jesus Christ. Good Lord, it weighs like 12 pounds. Jesus Christ. All right, I got news about Swamps. Swamps has got t-shirts. If it said Hyman on it, I'd get it. All right, what do we got here? Where's this Oreo one? Banana cocoa. Plain with an E. Yuzu. Tea, lemon? Jesus, how am I going to make a decision? Tonakai? I don't know. Rocky Road? This is nuts. I don't know, maybe you just go with the standard muffin? These are like half-size muffins over here on the left. Broccoli cheese. Jesus. I think I'm just going to get the banana cocoa muffin. I know that's not what Anthony had on the plan, but the other ones are really small. They look like they're going to crumble into just a bunch of little pieces. Maybe just a regular banana. Maybe that's the move. Yeah, we're going to just go regular banana. We're not going to get elegant. It still looks pretty good though. Banana muffinを一つお願いします。バナナマフィン。
バナナ、
はい、そうですね。
はい、お願いします。
ありがとうございます。518円でございます。
カードで大丈夫ですか？
はい、
お願いします。
はい、お願いします。ありがとうございます。はい、少々お待ちください。
はい。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, here's some bananas. I could put those next to the daikon. Oh my god, strawberries. Oh god, they're kind of expensive. Yeah, like, here's a banana. All right. Like, are you fucking kidding? Look, look. That's a banana for scale. Look at this. Look at this fucking thing. Like, what the fuck? All right. See if we can get some tea. It's hard to find his kolcha in a vending machine. It's always like just a bunch of like extra like bullshit that I don't need in my life. Like, I don't want hojicha. I don't want cafe ore. This is like a caramel kolcha. That's close. I guess that's what we'll do because like nothing else is anything. Yeah, I mean like that's like a ridiculous amount of banana. I just don't want that much sugar, but I mean I'm gonna have it on top of the banana or on top of the It's a Starbucks across the street. We can go sit in there. There's no place inside to sit and eat, which sucks because it's cold. Just double checking. I didn't see anywhere that I could like consume this without freezing my nuts off. Why is there a Starbucks out here in the sticks? I'm confused about this place. People like validating their parking? I don't understand. There was no like parking. What? There was no like way to pay. I don't know what's going on. This place is confusing. This place is full of riddles. Yeah. All right, it's muffin time. December, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
think I sat on my pills earlier and one of them exploded. Yeah, it's empty. It's like dust. I sat down on one earlier and it went, and I was like, oh. That'll do it. Okay, this says it has a maple flavored, or a maple aroma. Kinda. Hold on a second here. I think we got a situation taking place. Look at that motherfucker. Look at him. I think he's getting ready to drive. Is that one of them dogs that's like puts out fires? Kind of. Yeah, it looks like maybe. Yeah, it looks like a Dalmatian. Yeah, so the Oreo ones were all these like tiny little mini muffins. They didn't have like a normal sized Oreo muffin, and it did really look like you were just going to bite into it and it was going to crumble into nothing. And maybe this one will too. I don't know. But I don't know. I just kind of felt like those might have been overkill for my mood. The table is like really, really, really cold. All right, it's muffin time. It's a pretty fucking good muffin. Good banana flavor. Yeah, wholesome. This was a good call, Anthony, if you're still here. Like not too swampy, just like the amount of swamp that's necessary. Oh shit, the bottom is full of chocolate or something. Yeah. It's chocolate. Kind of a dark chocolate. It's like a banana injected with dark chocolate on the bottom. Surprise. It's pretty good. I was like, it's wholesome. Like, he's hiding chocolate in there. The chocolate almost, it's not soft either. Like, in a way that's kind of good. It gives it a little bit of crunch. So the whole thing isn't just like soft. Yeah, man, it's a good call. I mean, it's not far from Tokyo either, you know? Maybe you take the train down to somewhere around here, Zushi or something, or rent a car from Zushi. And go get some fish. I can tell you that restaurant I went to with the young people too. It was good. I'd go back. It's wicked cold. Yeah, I mean, I think you could probably get a tuna bowl like closer to the city, but like it was good. It was pretty good. Am I going to be able to get out of here? I don't understand. Are they tracking people coming in with? Is it some sort of like taking pictures of the license plate shit that's going on? I'm not going to get a bill for this, am I? There's 45, I can see a sign that says it's free for 45 minutes, but everybody is going to the machine. Yeah, I don't know. There's a dude behind me with a daikon that's the size of a 3-year-old. All right, I gotta start heading home. So in order to do that, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with the parking lot. Maybe I have to buy a daikon so I can get out of here. It's all big daikon, man. It all comes back to big daikon out here on the peninsula. You gotta pay the governor. The governor of daikon. There's no like dude or anything. I don't understand how people are paying. That's what I can't figure out. I'm completely baffled. Like there was no gate when I came in or anything. And I mean, I guess it could be like a camera system or something. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave you guys here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You can watch the traffic. BRB. All right. Solved the riddle. I just asked the guy. I was like, do I have to pay? Like, I took a scooty. And he was like, no, scooties do not need to pay. You are good. So we don't have to worry about the problem. I typed in Scooty's license plate number into the machine because like it's a camera system. It's like takes pictures when you come in, and it was like, do you mean this car from another prefecture? So there's like there's a car in here with the same license plate, and I was like, no. So I don't know. Whatever. It's all sorted. We are good. And this will have charged things up a little bit while we were gone. And we can get on the road.
All right, man, take it easy. Me too. Probably time to put this on. The bra of shame. Damn it. Aha. Okay. This crap.
Holy shit, that's a long way. Oh god. What if we didn't avoid tolls? Wonder what it would cost, and I wonder how long it would take. 252. Seems like an hour. Should we just do it? Should we just take a toll road and just see what happens, just for the adventure? I honestly have never done it, like except that one time a couple weeks ago. As long as it doesn't require an ETC, it'll save us an hour. I don't know what it'll cost. I have no idea how to figure out what it'll cost. Yeah, I have no clue what it'll end up costing. Like, could it be 3,000 yen? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see what happens. Let's learn us a thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's going to be miserably cold by the time I get home, so trying to figure out which direction to go. Okay, I gotta go backwards. Okay, go out over here. Yeah, some sort of magical taking pictures of your license plate system they got going on here. It's a really nice looking Starbucks. It's like a contradictory statement or whatever. My nose feels like it's bleeding. I don't think the air is that dry. It feels gnarly. Oh shit, is this already a toll road? Okay, good. There's a human here. Alright. Hi, すみません。はい。はい。はい、すみません。 all the change in the world. Okay. All right, we're on a toll road. Was it 50 yen? Seriously, I didn't get a look. I couldn't hear him, so I just handed him 1,000 yen, and I ripped one of my 1,000 yen bills by accident. I don't know what the hell to do about that. Just take it to a bank, I guess. My hands are so cold I can't feel anything. It's like nightmare mode. I couldn't hear him through the helmet, like what he said, how much it was going to cost. Have to look at the receipt later. All right, we're doing it. We're getting on the highway. I don't know how this works. Like, is there gonna be like a little ticket or something, and I gotta pay when I get off? I don't have any idea what I'm about to get into. This is Scooty's first highway adventure. One thing I do know is I don't have an ETC. Yeah, we are learning a thing. Yeah, I have no idea. Take ticket. Okay, I have a ticket. And we're off. That thing spoke to me in English. How the fuck did it know? Did you hear it? It went, take ticket. Alright, we're now highwaying for the first time ever in Japan. Yokohama. Yeah, it must have been able to smell me. I told you, man. Alright, this should be nerve-wracking. Let's go scooting! How fast can we go? What's the speed limit? I have no fucking idea. Oh, it's 80. 80 is fast enough. That's enough. I don't need to do more than 80s. What is that in like miles though? It's like 50 miles an hour or something, isn't it? Oof. Yeah. So like everybody's always like thinking like, oh, I'm on a little scooter, bro. I'm on the freaking highway. Like I'm doing exactly the speed limit and not a nipple over. I wouldn't do that. Like Scooty is a big boy. That's a big fucking Tanuki sign. How does this sound right now, like going this fast with that second mic on? Is it still like you can hear me okay? Or I gotta remember not to talk too loud. That's the hardest part about this. It's not to yell into your ear. I will peek out. Like we don't often go this quickly on Scooty. It's fine, sweet. That's good to hear. Thank you. All the signs and stuff look different than on the normal road. I actually probably read them. Like, I mean, like after you see a sign so many times, like you don't read stop every time you see a stop sign. Your brain just goes, that's a stop sign. You know what I mean? So like I'm used to a lot of the signs on the normal roads. But on this road, I am not used to them. I'm actually having to like cognizantly read them. Like, what does it say? It's like, oh, there's a slope, and oh, you're gonna have to slow down soon, and like all this stuff. As of December 1st, also, I've had my license for 3 years, so I can ride Scooty. I can ride on the highway with Katie if I wanted to, which was not something that was available until December 1st. It said the speed limit lowered, but it didn't tell me to what. Or I missed it, probably. But there's a sign that goes, like, all the way to Hachioji. Tokyo and Hachioji. Easy enough. This is going to mean that we're not going to a hard off. This is not going to be a hard off on this road. It's kind of boring. We're back to 80. I don't know. We're not going 80, we're going 60. Yep. driving up and down Highway 95 was just brutally boring back in the day. I had to drive to Florida or whatever. I think I've told this story. One time there's a time, it's probably like 22, I guess. My girlfriend and I, in Fredericksburg, Virginia, we're like, let's go to Florida. Let's go to Key West. Fuck it. Like, we just had it. We had time. I don't remember. We weren't working or something. I don't remember what the deal was. We just got in my truck, like, kind of late at night. Just like started driving. And I was like, yeah, we'll drive to, like, I don't know, Georgia or something, and then find a hotel, and then go to the rest of the way the next day. I just kept, like, being like, I'm fine to drive. It's a long fucking way. We drove all the way to Key West, only stopping for gas. Like, we didn't stop for anything else. Like, just got food at gas stations or whatever. I got all the way down to Key West, and you, like, enter Key West, the island. And you can go right or left, like, when you get on the island. I went left, and there was a beach. I just parked at this beach and laid down on the beach and fell asleep. I'd driven for like 26 hours or something. It was a long way. And I don't know, somebody Google it. Maybe it wasn't. I mean, it's a long way, but I don't know exactly how many hours it was. And then I woke up when the tide started coming in and my feet started getting wet. It's a good memory. It's cool. Other tweakers in Key West, when we were there, it was fine. Scale, you want to fucking mindfuck? When I started driving, I remember gas being 60 cents a gallon. There was one, like the summer of like 96 or 97, gas prices were ridiculously low. And we would just like scrounge around the couch cushions for like $3 to get like half a tank of gas. I'm telling you, dude, it was abnormally cheap then. Like, it's like 60, 75 cents a gallon, like crazy. It's true. I'd rather have a little bit of water on my feet than my nads getting pecked at. Okay, what does this mean? 0 meters? Wait, what does it say? That's like a thing to measure your something? What? I couldn't read it fast enough. It was only 80 meters, so it doesn't seem like enough to measure anything. I am very curious to see what this is going to cost. Another time, this would have been in 99, I think. Oh no, 98? 98, 90, yeah, 98, probably the fall of 98. Friend of mine and I had been going and seeing this band, this ska punk band, Les and Jake, had been playing their recent album. It was like my favorite album at the time. It's like, this is the shit. I went and saw them a bunch, but a buddy of mine couldn't go. And then one day he was like, he had free time. Like we weren't doing anything. And him and I were hanging out all the time in the middle of the night, just like bumming around town, doing nothing, being 18 years old. It was fun. And he was like, I haven't got to see this band. I was like, man, you gotta see this band. Thank you, Meteor Eagle. Thank you for the follow. So I was like, man, you got to go see Les and Jake. We got to do this shit. And I looked up, like, on the World Wide Web. I dialed up onto the internet and asked Jeeves, like, where is Les and Jake playing? And it was like, Les and Jake is playing in Rhode Island. And we looked at, like, MapQuest, and we were like, it doesn't look like it's that far. I don't even remember if there was, like, driving directions the way we have now. I can't remember. So, like, you're like, oh, it doesn't look like it's that far. Let's just go to Rhode Island. Fuck it. So like I left a note at my girlfriend's car. I was like, hey, just in case anything happens, me and Jason went to Rhode Island. And we drove around. It turned out it was 12 hours. Like we thought it was going to be like 5. I don't know why. We were just stupid, right? It turned out it was like a 12-hour drive. Oh, nice. What kind of motorcycle did you buy? Yeah, so we drove to Rhode Island to see Wes and Jake, and we got there. As soon as we parked our car, it was in Providence. We parked our car and got out, and this dude with a bunch of tears tattooed on his face, which, and I mean, that like meant something in the 90s. I think this dude with tear tattoos on his face was like, you guys need any crank? Hold on, I got a situation on my hands. I don't have any of those. Ipan. I'm Ipan. I gotta go all the way over here. Hi, Komama. Hi. すいません。手が寒いですね。はい、大丈夫です。はい。はい。これをバックイン。大丈夫ですか？はい、すみません。All right. All right, so that was 600 yen, which that's like $4. Yeah, so yeah, this. Yeah, I mean, I need to get an ETC system that would solve this, but it's like I've explained in the past, it's kind of complicated. I'm sorry, the person that said they got a motorbike, I did not hear what kind of motorbike you had, because the real world got in the way. So if you're still here and you don't mind saying, it'd be cool to hear. Yeah, so then we went and the show started. It was great. And like we got tickets to get in. We didn't have tickets or anything. We just hoped we could get in. And we got in, and then this fight broke out in Himalayan 450. Okay, I kind of think I know where that is. That's cool. Is that your first motorbike? If you're still here, 2.2. That's cool. Very cool. Is that your first bike? 2.12 kilometers. Yeah, and then this fight broke out in the crowd, and the guitar player for Les and Jake, who's also the singer, got all pissed off about it, and he just like stormed off the stage, like 3 songs in. The first touring one? Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a Suzuki Bergman 400, and I use it for touring, and it's amazing because it has so much storage. Like, it's fucking amazing. The amount of stuff that I can stuff on this thing is out of control. Yeah, but then somehow they coaxed him to come back on stage, so it was alright. Ah, cool. What part of the world are you from? I think it's saying Meteor Eagle. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, those are cool looking. Like, it's kind of like a classic style looking thing, isn't it? Am I crazy? You're from India? Okay, cool. Good to meet you. 650, we're going towards Yokohama Shindo. Yeah, yeah, okay. Those things are cool looking. Why does this tell me that I should go Yokohama Shinbo to the left, but Hachioji is directly in front of me? I feel like it's wrong. What happens if we just stay on Hachioji? Oh, maybe it knows about traffic. Well, we're going this way now. The good news is we're in a scooty, so traffic only means so much to us. I gotta get a faster system of being able to pay or an ETC, because that was kind of a mess. Yeah, they're actually not that popular here in Japan. I think they have a better. They sell more of them, I think, in Europe and maybe India as well. I think I've heard about them being sold like fairly well in like Vietnam. I'm sorry, in Thailand and the Philippines, but they're actually pretty rare here. Yeah, they're a little expensive. Like this was a bit expensive, but what it does is, for me, very perfect. So it was kind of worth it. I've never played a GTA, man. I've only really seen somebody playing it once. I was at a friend's house and his daughter was playing it. I was like, man, this is violent. Oh, these are just the stock mirrors. It's the normal mirrors that came on them. I haven't really done many upgrades on the bike, to be honest. It's mostly stock. I put a top box on the back. That's kind of all I've done. Everything else is as it came. I put some mounts for like cameras and stuff in different places, but nothing substantial. It is chunky. Yeah, but I've done like camping trips off of it and stuff, like full camping gear. I carry a bunch of video equipment, all the streaming stuff. It's great. The traffic wasn't too bad. God, can you imagine hitting a Tanuki at 100 kilometers an hour on a scooty? That'd be a nightmare. I still don't think I'd want to hit something the size of like a fat cat. Like, I don't think there's any way that would be fun. I was touring around in Hokkaido, which is Japan's most northern island, like 2 years ago during the summer. And when I arrived up there, I took a ferry. And when I arrived, there was a storm that came through, and I had to drive 3 hours in this terrible downpour in the dark. And there were deer everywhere, and they're big deer. And it was just like all these deer just standing on the side of the road. Just like, dude, this is terrifying. Not a whole lot of fun. Alright, looks like we're doing another expressway. Can't really tell how much it's going to save me on time though. Yeah, I know, like a deer. Ugh. Just end up driving really slow basically. I got behind a big truck. Hold on. or 68. I can't tell, dude. It's being such an asshole. Yeah, okay. We're going this way. I got behind a big truck. And just kind of like stayed behind it, figuring if a deer happens, let the truck take the impact. Hopefully it won't hit me. Japanese highways are definitely a vibe. Yeah, I think this is these wind blocker things. I think I mean, it probably helps with that, but I think it's also for sound because we're driving through pretty heavy residential area. Like it's very urban on the other side of the wall. But it does probably help with keep the wind from pushing trucks around. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way. I think it'll be free and close enough. This is a love hotel for dinosaurs. I'm serious. Look up Hotel ARTIA, Hotel Arita. It's like near Yokohama. Yeah, maybe taking the highway was a better idea. I don't know, whatever, we're going this way now. It added 17 minutes. However, we can use the power of Scooty. If there's room, we zoom. Yeah, no, I've gotten more comfortable with it. Yeah, you can do it if it's legal in Japan, but I only do it if the traffic is going very slow or stopped, and only if there's room, obviously. But yeah, I won't do that. I won't do it if it's not. If I feel like a car is going to change lanes, like if we're going fast enough where cars might move over, I won't do it. But I have enough time to react at this speed if I see somebody's wheels start to turn. It's just a matter of like not hitting people's mirrors. It's the part that's like, and I mean, that would suck, and I don't want to do that, but it wouldn't like kill anybody. It's fine, man. Katie sometimes will be on the back of Scooty and she's just like, just go, just go. She's like here in real life. Yeah, the smaller cars help, but the problem is a lot of times you'll be on roads that are very, very narrow. Bicycle will be easier. It is a little skinnier. Like I said, Scooty thick as zoo glass. But we just blasted through a bunch of traffic. And hell, maybe we'll end up at a hard off. Because now we're not on the highway anymore. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. What does POG mean? I mean, I know it means like an exclamation of good things or like the best or whatever, but what does it actually stand for, the POG? When I think of the word POG, I think of those fucking little discs that you would like hit and they flip over or something from the 90s. Back when gas was 60 cents a gallon. Means pretty awesome, guys. So, okay. Like, I know what it means, but I don't know what it means. This car just like came over. You didn't even turn on turn signal, just jumped out. Woohoo! It smells like weed. Oh my god. It smells like somebody smoking the dankness. Let me know if you can hear me, like say banana. Banana. What happened with Twitch? Like, I didn't hear any errors at all. Apple. Like, was it my side that crashed, or did Twitch have a problem? Oh, weird. That's not good. That's not what I want to hear. No, if did you see the no cam, or did you see the wash bear, or did you see the dude with his hand in his head? Not the wash bear. Oh, okay, the guy with his hand in his head. Weird. Yeah, if that are we dropping frames or anything? Does it look jittery, or is everything otherwise working fine? I mean, it could have just been Twitch fucked up. It's totally possible. Viewer error. Oh, that's not me. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I just passed a book off, but I think that might have been the book off I went to like recently when I came back from Yokohama after hanging out with Kuma Monster. What's up, gamers? What's up, gamers? Yeah, but if my computer is having a problem pushing to Twitch, that can cause a problem. We had that happen like a couple weeks ago, remember? So that's why I just want to make sure we're not running into that. So he did take the boat, but it took like an hour. Well, I mean that's not that bad. I mean, it's going to be longer than the Shinkansen, but it was probably reasonably close to what it would take him to have gotten on the train. Did he have data on the boat? Zombie, did you see if he ended up, did you see if he went to, did he try to go to Hakone? He was talking about going to Hakone, and I was like, don't go to Hakone. The data out there is horrible, and it is. It's really bad. Oh, no worries. IRL stuff is watching IRL streamers, though. Seems like he's had a pretty good visit, though. But does anybody ever come to Japan and be like, that was terrible? Has that ever happened? Like, I mean, sure, it's happened, but you know what? I knew this one bitch that married a friend of ours. And it was like, when they got married, everybody was like, God damn it. She sucked. And she was always talking about how she's like, Japan came up at some point. She was like, I went there with my family and I didn't like it. It was gross. It's like, all right, you suck. This bitch was a piece of work, though. We were having a Thanksgiving dinner at the family. She was there. And like, basically nobody likes her. She's just a mean person. And she went around and systematically told everybody what they needed to do to be better people. That was like her Thanksgiving, like seriously, she's like, wait, like, okay guys, I want to say something. Like, you need to do this, and you need to do this, and you need to do this. And it wasn't like a joke. Like, she was being a bitch. Everybody's just like, oh my God. It was just so laughably absurd. Because he felt like she was traditionally attractive, let's put it that way. And I think he felt like it was a level up in life. Funny thing about that, it out in the end, she was a I mean, you don't, at Thanksgiving, you don't like go around the table and tell a whole bunch of people. So she was like, hold on, let me just back up the story a little bit. She is from Germany, and we were in the States, and she met the friend while he was still married and pursued a relationship with him, and so he pursued a relationship with her while he was still married. And I mean, whatever, you know, I mean, that's adults doing adult things. Tacky if you ask me, but whatever. Not to say that it was her fault, I'm just setting the stage. And then they ended up getting married, and like she was a big physical step up from the previous wife. But she was a worse person by a lot. Her and I had it out one time. It was yeah, I mean, I think you guys have a vibe of my personality. I'm not an easy person to like actually upset. This bitch pushed me over the edge at some point. And yeah, we were in somebody's birthday party, basically. Anyways, so years pass, and like again, she was like the physical catch, so that's why I guess he was into this. And she gains a whole bunch of weight because she moved to America from Germany, and then he divorced her. And this was after like years of her just being nasty to everybody. It was just a clusterfuck. The thing that the thing was like she was constantly nasty to everybody, and I was the only person in our friend group that was like, we just gotta be chill to her. Like I was always defending her. Like I wasn't like being like she was a good person. I was like, look, she's like part of the friend group now. She's in the circle. We gotta figure out how to like be chill. And everybody would be like bitching about her and stuff. And it would just be like, man, that's not productive. Just we gotta be chill with this bitch. And then one day we were at a birthday party or something. I can't remember whose. And again, she's like in the tight circle. She's in the inner circle. She's in the family. You know what I mean? And she went on about like my tattoos at one point. I don't care, like whatever. She's like, I don't like them. She's like, tattoos are gross, which is weird, like because her brother is like covered in tattoos. He's a fine guy, but anyways, didn't matter. I don't care. And then she found out this was before Katie and I were going to travel around the world, and we this is where like we told a bunch of people that this was what we're going to do. Like, look, we're going to sell everything and we're going to go travel. And she got all snotty with me about it, about how it's a terrible idea to throw my life away and like all this shit. Keep in mind, this bitch met a dude on the internet and moved from Germany to America to be with this guy who was already married. And like, she's being judgmental about our plans to sell all of our stuff and go on an adventure, right? She got all shitty. And I don't remember what I said, but I fucking gave her it. I just lost it. Like after like, it was like a couple of years of defending this bitch to everybody. I just cracked. And I was just like, you fuck yourself. Like, I mean, like, with, like, people's mom and dad and shit were there. I just went over the edge, dude. It was I just went crazy. Like, fuck yourself, bitch. And she just, like, got all shocked and stood up and stormed away. And our friend who was married to her was like, you okay, man? Like he thought, like, I went over the line. Everybody else was like... Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know. I'm very, very hard to upset. Like, I get upset, like, but I don't react to it. You know what I mean? And my buddy Jesse was there, like, when this all happened. And, like, as soon as I started, like, popping off, he knew, like, oh, this is going to be good. And, like, he had his head, like, on the table, and he was just pounding his fist on it, like, laughing. Like, while I was screaming at this bitch. This lady deserves. She was a bad person. Yeah, she was a bad person. I don't throw that word around. This was one of the worst people I've ever met, and like it's extremely descriptive of her. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I'm not like proud of like getting upset with somebody, but that just explains like how obscenely horrible she was. Let me put it this way. I'm being polite by using that word. There's other words that are probably more appropriate. Okay, in 60 meters, it wants me to turn. That surprises me. Yeah. What the shit? Yeah, she just pushed my buttons for way, way, way too long. Oh, shoot. I must have missed a turn. I think I can just keep going straight and then not go backwards. I think it thinks that if it puts me on the other road, then I won't be dealing with all this traffic. But I cannot deal with this traffic because I'm Scooty. Super Scooty. Whoa, what's this truck doing? Whoa. That was unnerving. What was I going to say? Did he get better at... he's not great at picking partners. I think things are good now, but I don't live there anymore, so I don't know the people he dates. But it couldn't have been worse. But when he told everybody they were getting a divorce, you know, you would expect everybody to be like, oh, that's so hard, blah, blah, blah. Nobody said anything, just silence. It was really funny. We just all sat there at a Mexican restaurant. He's like, so we're getting a divorce. And everybody was just like, all right. Like, do. Have you guys noticed there's a lot of traffic today? Yeah. To be honest with you, it was a really funny situation. Yeah, I can't get into like super details, but yeah, it was a bummer. She was a bummer. Another friend fell in love with her. I don't think it was messy. Like, I don't think it was super messy. I gotta remember there being any drama about the divorce, except for like another friend of ours who was a close friend of him. That was basically it. Like, I'm getting a divorce, what's for lunch? That was very much nearly what happened. Okay, we're gonna take it that way. I'm gonna reset the directions to go to the grocery store. Boop. 3 minutes faster, I'll do it. I don't know, but it is gnarly today. I think it might just be that it's Saturday, I think. Hey, watch this. I'm going to boop this truck. Oh, no, he's moving. I can't boop him. Oh, boop. Got you, you big bastard. The truck is very boopable. BJ International. Rock on. What time is it? It's 5. I had a muffin like 4. Hey, oh, it's a boob car. 8080. 8080 always makes you think there's a boob car. Yeah, aren't you up really late, man? Don't kill yourself here. Yeah, maybe what I'll do, I'll probably just get a pizza. I'll get a pizza for dinner. The supermarket has good pizzas. And they're super cheap. They're like 500 or 600 yen or something, and they're like good. I've talked about it before, I think. It's like a very solid quality pizza. Look at this little cafe. Looks good. Got 400 yen coffee. Wait, is that 4 or 9? It's hard to read it. Oh yeah, okay, it's 470 for coffee. And like some lunch sets, 900 yen. Got a vegetable sandwich set, 900 yen. I can't read the top one. It's like too messy the way they wrote it. My eyes are also dog shit. I'm thinking I should have stayed on the other road because I could have been cutting through traffic instead of sitting in traffic. And I probably would have been able to beat Google's guesstimations. But, oh well. So when I get to the grocery store, I need to get beef. And then maybe I'll make some stew tonight. So I'll be all set for the week. I should turn the heat on at the house. I have the power of the internet. I need to get a button on Scooty. I actually think I can do this. If I had a button on Scooty that I could push that turned on the heater at the house, that would be amazing. Like without even going into an app or nothing. I wonder if I could get like a, this doesn't feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. How is the grocery store? It's an hour away down this road. Why is this car sitting here? Look at this clusterfuck. Think somebody's gonna come through with a Hummer. F-150. Nah, I don't mind the public. Traffic is a bit of a bummer. But, I mean, how much can I complain? I am part of it. I'm just at a part of it that's much better because I'm on a scooty. Yeah, that was like a disaster. Gotta go right here. Right, we're gonna be in the way. Yeah, sometimes. Not if there's no room, though. There's got to be room. Yeah, this isn't gonna give me the space. That bridge is too tight. Yep, I should have stayed on that big road. It would have been faster. Google says it was 18 minutes slower, but not on Scooty it wasn't. Google doesn't account for the fact that Scooty can slide through traffic. It's not really Google's fault exactly. Like it's pretty accurate about like if you sat with all the cars, but it doesn't really know. Raccoon tummy rubs. Tell me about this. That's a wonderful username. Be rubbing a raccoon's tummy. They seem like they'd really be into that. We gotta domesticate those little bastards. I need one of those things at the house. Are they clean? Do they smell weird? Like a raccoon? Like you know what I mean? Like some animals kind of got a stench. It's legal here, so I don't know. I don't know. I think the key is to just know the roads better and know, look, this road is wide enough for me to slide through. You're clean? Oh, wait, you're actually a raccoon. Oh. Can we get some wash bears in the trap, please? Maybe I should turn off the camera really quick. Thank you for the wash bears. Is it a good scent or a bad scent? I'm driving to Western Tokyo. You can use the map command to see exactly where I am. But I am headed to Tachikawa in Western Tokyo. And I started on the Miura Peninsula. That is down south of Yokohama and Yokosuka. Yokosuka. What is it? I can't think, my brain is all fucked up right now. Yokosuka. Yokosuka. I can't say I really know what a ferret smells like either, to be really honest. I haven't had any ferret sniffing time in quite a while. It's been a hot minute since I sniffed a ferret. They stink. I mean, so do people. Sometimes I'm on the train and I'm like, damn, I'd rather sniff a ferret than this motherfucker. But I'm kind of tired. It is 5:30. It is pitch black. I'm going home. I'm going to a supermarket. Going to the supermarket, get me a pizza. I'm going home. What is this called? Plague? Barbershop? Plage? Plague? What are they trying to say? What is that? They might, I don't know. You got a whole bunch of them out there now. How many, Alright. Plage is beach? Ah, okay. Do you see why in English that word is a confusing word to me? Go, 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 go. I don't want to put my feet down. Let's just do this thing and let's roll. The supermarket that I'm going to has no data inside of it. I can't even like load a message on my phone. So we are not going inside, unfortunately. But I will keep you guys rolling until we get there. Yeah, I've tried to stream in there before and it's just like a total fucking mess. Yeah, basically. This is a big matter. It's annoying too, because like sometimes like you like have a list on the internet, or of like, okay, so sometimes I have like a list on my phone and like I'll email it to myself and I'll forget to load it before I go inside the store. And I can't even get the email to pull down. But other times I'll be in the store and I'll need to message Katie and be like, hey, can you check the fridge, see if we have blah blah blah? But I can't. It's freaking annoying. Yeah, I'm buying a pizza and a dildo. Yeah, it's just a big metal building, and I think that's why. A pizza and a dildo. I don't want you to see what kind of pizza I'm getting. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, I do need some bananas. Good, thank you for reminding me. We need bananas and maybe a loaf of bread. I'm gonna do the big shop. That's the thing about streaming in the winter. It gets dark so early, I end up home at a reasonable hour. In the summertime, I'm always getting home like super late. Well, I was on a trip, so I'm just going to the... Shit, there's no room on Scooty to bring things home. Shit. I have to go home first. Because I can't, there's no place for me to stick a pizza. Well, maybe I could hold the pizza between my legs. I didn't return the blinds yet, but I'm feeling like that's going to happen. Yeah, well, the pizza is the problem. The pizza isn't a weird... It's just, you know, it's shaped like a pizza. You've seen a pizza before, right? Yeah, the bananas and bread, like I can put the Bella box on my back, which will open up the bag between my legs for like the bananas and bread. That's not a problem. The pizza is where this gets complicated. I could just like, and if I drive fast enough, I could catch it, right? I think that's how this works, right? The other problem is my bladder is starting to feel a little bit in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, but I think I could just, I'll put the Bella box on my back, and then I can put the bread and the bananas in the beef. Everything is bees. Bread, banana, beef, in a pizza. I put the bread and the bananas between my legs. And then the pizza probably can just sit on my lap. I think it'll probably be fine. It's really, really not far. Yeah, so the reason it seems like I'm going a long way for a store is that I was on a trip and I'm going home now. And I'm stopping at the supermarket that's near my house on the way home. I'm gonna oven bake the pizza for me. I turn right there, okay. I actually have thought about building a pizza oven. Because we have that deck. I could put a pizza oven on the deck and we could be making pizzas like gods. This guy's motorcycle smells terrible. People do mods to their motorbikes and it makes me feel like they're broken. Like sounds terrible, smells terrible, looks terrible. Is it the point? I mean, I don't like it. I think it sucks. I mean, it'd be hard for me to not see it. It's in front of me. He doesn't, I mean, I would still see it if it didn't smell bad, look bad, and sound bad. on the road with that farm? It was like there's a farm I went and did a bunch of photography at that one time. It's like it's in this area. What? Are you talking about weed? Are you trying to tell me to do something that's gonna get me like kicked out of the country? What, you lost your fucking mind? Also, have you seen any roundabouts? Is this some sort of play on words I don't understand? Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, man, I'm not trying to get anywhere near no drugs up in Japan, but if I didn't get the joke, that's fine. There's a dog with tongs right there. He's cleaning up his own shit with tongs. He's got a bag. He's picking up his own poop with tongs. Why doesn't the dog just shit in the toilet? If it's a dog can use tongs, it should use the toilet. Like, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a dog with thumbs, that dog should be able to use the toilet. It's wearing pants and shit. There's a Lamborghini logo painted on the front of a house back there. It's kind of weird. I think it was anyway. It was like the bull thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Where did that happen? I have no idea where I am. I don't think I've ever been on this road before. Yeah, what is the status of like marijuana in like the UK? I actually don't know. Like, is it still illegal there, or did they, like, what's the situation? I don't even know what it's like in America anymore. Like, some places it's okay, some places it's not. It's still federally illegal, if I recall. Like, that never got... It's still federally illegal in the states. Are there still states? Okay, so in the red states, it's still illegal. America's such a mess. It's like, da, 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 da. Like the fact that like something can be legal and illegal at the same time. What? What the fuck? Like I get it kinda, but it's still kinda nuts. Like I'm allowed to do this here, but not within the here that I'm in here. Yeah. It is. It's crazy. Hear that motorbike. So I wanted to jump out, but I didn't want him zooming up here. Hey, there's a book off. I don't quite understand what the motivation is to keep it federally illegal at this point. Like, if Trump made it legal, he would win mega points with people who otherwise wouldn't like want to have anything to do with him. He would win mega points. I mean, he wouldn't turn people who really hate him, but all those like wishy-washy people in the middle that barely pay any attention, if he made it legal, like it would be politically advantageous. Oh yeah, I know it has to do with lobbying, but like, at some point the lobbying doesn't matter when you would turn enough voters. You know what I mean? Like when it really has to do with staying in power at some point. Maybe he's just holding on to it so they have like a little card in their back pocket where they feel like they need it. I don't know. But, I mean, you're right. It's got something to do with money. Yep. I mean, it would be worth the thing is the argument against or for it becoming legal from a financial standpoint is that like if like I cannot believe that Philip Morris or something hasn't been like this needs to be legalized, because like they have so much of the supply chain already locked down for cigarettes and stuff. You know what I mean? The production of like just the cartons and like the shipping and the connections with all the stores and like all those pieces. Like, I know they don't have the actual plant in their, like, production line, but that seems like it would be trivial compared to the rest of it. You know what I mean? So I've always been surprised that Philip Morris or one of these big companies hasn't lobbied for it to become legalized. I feel like the culture around it has shifted so much it wouldn't really be negative. I mean, like, they're fucking peddling cigarettes. That's so bad for you. The companies that are known for killing people. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. And like I have to admit, I'm outside of the world of weed in general, but also outside of the United States. So I don't really kind of understand exactly how everything like clicks together, but it does just seem like, how is this still illegal? And it'll never be legalized here. And it was totally fine before like Americanism happened. Like most things, America fucked things up here. I think it did go back and forth like during the Meiji period or something. Yeah, I don't think, like, Trump always says he's never had alcohol. Yeah, I definitely don't think it should be illegal. I think it's kind of a silly thing to make illegal. But should it be restricted to some degree? Yeah, probably. Like, but I mean, yeah, it's just stupid that people are going to jail, spending time, you know? It's just insane. It's an insane thing to be locking somebody up for. But I also don't think you should be executing people in boats that are smuggling drugs. Even if they are smuggling drugs. Call me a lib. Yeah, it's a good point about Practice 2025. I feel like I'm supposed to not be going there. That felt weird. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of smelling like somebody else's bad habit either. 27 minutes. But don't be sticking around for, like I said, I can't stream in the store. There's no data. So I'm probably going to end the stream when I get there. But I mean, that's going to be at like 10 hours and something of streaming. So I appreciate you hanging out, but I just don't want you like sticking around for just that thing because it's not going to happen. Just being real with you. I've done 14, 15-hour streams. Do 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 do. I cherish my lungs too much to smoke something. It also makes like everything you own kind of like it sticks to things. Things smell bad. All of a sudden, you've got a ferret that smelled one way, and now it smells bad. You know. I don't know. .4. Yeah, if you're gonna do it large. I have no idea. I don't even recognize any of the names of the signs or anything. Another planet like drove to the wrong prefecture or something. It doesn't bother my butt, but my back will, like my lower back gets sore if I'm riding for too long. Yeah, I mean, I do feel it. My shoulders, I feel it in my shoulders a little bit too. But Scooty's seat is pretty comfortable, so it doesn't really cause any problems back there. I've never done the drugs, so I don't have a preferred. No, I've drank alcohol, and I honestly don't really find that to be that enjoyable that often. I guess it'd be okay if I felt the good part, but not the bad part. But I feel like the bad part's not worth the good part. It's not, the good part isn't good enough. Or it's kunitachi. There's a word I know. Yeah, I mean, if you get, first off, alcohol is, I mean, this is you could argue about this back and forth. I think it tastes okay, like in the right ways, it can taste okay. Like some of it is just nice, and there's something about the process of just like having something to sip. But you gotta like ride it just on the edge of like feeling fuzzy without feeling like stupid. Like if you're able to just have just enough to be fuzzy, it's a kind of a nice feeling. But even just getting fuzzy with it, the next, like, I just end up with a headache. Yeah, it's about edging, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. If you can just ride that edge, but it's difficult because like one little bit and all of a sudden it's all your equations are all fucked up and it's no good. So like I do understand. Yeah, I mean I kind of agree with you, but the alcohol here is so cheap that the cost doesn't even really move into it. And like, a glass of wine like paired with the right meal is like that's a good thing. Like that's a good combination. But wine gives me a murderous headache. White wine is kind of okay, and some red wines are like, it's like a minefield. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. Yeah, I don't know, man, but yeah, it's not. I mean, alcohol here is crazy cheap. Like you could get crushed for like $3. I mean, you'd feel horrible and you'd just be drinking a bunch of horrible chemicals, but it would fuck you up. You'd be drunk as shit for like $3. Yeah, I don't like being drunk. I agree with you. I've never had a beer, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't drink no exotic drinks. I was making martinis for a while, like a decade ago. That was kind of fun. Had the glasses, had the olives, making dirty martinis. I think we're going on the Hino bypass. I think it's this thing. I don't think I've ever had tequila. I have absinthe. We used to have a bottle of absinthe. That was kind of fun. That's got a weird taste to it. I don't remember it giving me headaches. I had that lemon chew high or whatever recently. I think that's what it was. I felt fine after that. That's surprising because those things usually make my head hurt. I don't see the problem. Oh, look at this license plate, 6666. It's glowing green. Too spooky for me. I gotta pee. Whee! Scooting is fun. I don't know if the grocery store has a bathroom, actually. I was just sitting here thinking about that. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen one, but aren't grocery store bathrooms always like in a weird place? Gotta go through like a meat locker or something to get to them? All of my knowledge of supermarkets is from the 80s or whatever. Guess supermarkets now are like Walmarts, aren't they? Every time I go to an American supermarket, it's overwhelming. Hey man, I'm shooting my shot. Hey, what's up, y'all? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Haven't heard that username in a while, man. Hope you're doing all good. What'd you guys get up to on stream today? Anybody that is from my community of Twilight, he streams from the Tokyo area as well, does IRL stuff sometimes. He's really good at Street Fighter. I see him playing Street Fighter all the time. Is it Street Fighter or Tekken? I think it's Street Fighter. I know another streamer that plays Tekken, so I don't think I have him confused. I think I got it straight. Yeah, what'd you guys get up to? My name is Eric. My wife's name is Katie. Did an editing stream? Oh, word, cool. Is he editing for like a YouTube channel or something? I don't know if I've seen his YouTube videos. But yeah, you guys should, anybody should check him out. Tekken and some Street Fighter. Okay, so maybe it's both. Word, hey man, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're well. I'm actually going to raid out in a few minutes here as well, but I got about 10, 15 minutes until I get to my destination. I've been streaming for like 10 hours. Nice, man. Nice, nice. Yeah, Amazon. You could also do Rakuten. Rakuten is similar, kind of. Oh yeah. We'll click over to 10 hours. It's like very soon. Yep. Yeah, sometimes I'll do like 14 or 15. That's kind of rare, but it's kind of common if you see me do 12. Yeah, if anybody, like I said, my name's Eric, and I stream from Western Tokyo, out in Tachikawa, but usually motorbike someplace and check things out, do photography streams, stuff like that. I appreciate everybody coming in. If you have any questions about anything you see, feel free to hit me up. We just try to keep it friendly. And I spent the day down south of Yokohama, down this peninsula, the Miura Peninsula. Alright, man. No worries. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. Let's not be by this truck. Yeah, so we started the day down there at the very southern part of the peninsula. I stayed in a hotel last night. And did some exploring around there, did some photography, ate some good grubs, and then worked our way back up to Western Tokyo here on the motorbike over the last couple hours. Had a really good strawberry today. And yeah, I'm headed to a supermarket, and I'll end the stream at the supermarket. There's no data inside of it, so, but we'll raid you out somebody. Don't know who else is out. I hate to get a raid and then run, but I'm freezing. Basically, I'm really cold. This road is such a bummer. It's so narrow, like there's no room to like cut up through the traffic. It takes the advantage of being out in the cold. It removes it. Sorry, I don't have much to talk about right now, y'all. After 10 hours, I kind of run out of conversation. That car doesn't have his headlights on. Why don't cars just always have their headlights on? I don't understand that. Like, shouldn't they just always be on? Is it a problem to have them on in the daylight? Like, why is there even a switch? Do modern cars just have headlights that always run? Scooty's headlight is always on. I don't have to turn on and off. Man, there's a lot of nothing out there. I'll ever play games with viewers? Like, just like, toy with your heart? One time Katie and I we set up and did a Mario Kart. We played Mario Kart with people on stream. And Z's played, and he fucking nuked everybody. Z's is really good at Mario Kart. It's like ridiculous. Like, I'm sure he was just bored. Monorail. Yeah, basically. Sorry. I'll be back at it with a fresh mind next time we stream. Yep. I like that you called it a sat nav. Gives it a lot. It makes it sound distinguished. It's just a phone. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to stream again. I don't know what this week has got in store. I assume I'll probably stream next Saturday like I always do, or try to always do. But sometimes I pop in on the week. I think it's just a phone, bro. Like Google Maps or whatever. We're gonna get an extended stream because we're getting stuck behind a big dumb bus. I could have jumped out. Whatever. It is, but you just sound like somebody's grandma when you say sat nav. That's all I'm saying. It's like if you call an iPhone, you're like, it's a telephone. All right, grandma. We are at the pizza store. Again, I have no idea how I'm gonna get. What the fuck? Yeah. Was it a British thing? Do they? Well, British people feel maybe like they're old. I don't know. I don't know how seriously, this is gonna be amazing if I can get all this shit home. Okay, let me find somebody to raid. Actually, that doesn't sound bad. And you did remind me with that comment that I need to turn on my heater at home. So we'll turn on the bedroom heat and we'll turn on the LDK. Thank you for that reminder. That was kind. And this Kuma Monster looks like he's still out. I guess he's in Japan. Dude has been cranking in the hours. Maybe we'll raid Kuma. Not that he needs our numbers. Ooh, he looks like he has a BRB screen. I'm not going to raid somebody with a BRB screen. Let's go to Cliff Creates, live from Christmas in the Park. He's probably in New Zealand. That's where he's from. And he only has 2 viewers right now. So y'all tell him what's up. He's a nice fella. He does photography streams and stuff as well. And yeah, I think that's about it, y'all. So I think the raid has been started.
Kel says goodbye, father.
All right, well, dude, father. I'm older than your dad, aren't I? Isn't your dad like 30 or some shit? Aren't I grandpa territory for you? Telling you about the previous century. He's 52. Oh shit. I thought he was like really young.
JS says good luck with getting the pizza home.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is full. This is full. Like, I don't know where I'm going to put that. I'm going to buy a pizza and I'm going to have to figure out how to get it home. Whatever. It'll get sorted. All right, see you later.